Probably starting better than usual, but fuck it. I'm thinking about doing a fucking. Oh, I was this first. They just kind of work. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream, etc. While watching solo, get music going. Music. Sorry, Critical. I will watch the rest of your video later. I don't care enough. Snake Eaters. Wait, saw a Snake Tails. Any credits? What's that? Ooh. I like that. It's pretty good. Shit. Who's your chainsaw? Whoops. Alright. Oh god, and the one time I don't double check, make sure it works at a time. Gonna fucking break up the internet. Every fucking time, don't fuck with this at a time. I actually didn't double check. It's my fault. I'm taking a million years now. Oh, there we go. Oh, I attempted to get on very much just to make me go back to this. Man. Can't be doing it myself. The game's still loading in, by the way, quite obviously. Probably make donuts. Hold on. Let's see if they make a big deal of me exploding. We'll find out. I'm good either way. Oh my god. God fucking damn it, it crashed. Insta head paw. Fuck. Oh my god, crash again? Try this again. I'm gonna try to sneak out. Oh no. Oh. I'm so dumb with those. Oh god damn it. I know it's the other one cuts. Oh shit. Actually, not know if that one is. On mine, duty, fuck. Hello. Can you hear me?
Why are you wearing... Yes? Why are you wearing police uniform?
I was in the hospital.
Oh... Okay, I mean, don't they use... Well, I mean, they have changing rooms in the hospital.
They do? They use them? I didn't know how to use it, actually.
I mean, I know it's for the ICU patients. There is a bathroom down the hall that you can use.
I was just in recovery.
Oh.
It's kind of stuff
Why?
now.
What? Oh.
I was exploded in a car.
Oh.
And took a, nap, and then, it's a bit longer than I thought it would be.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, seeing as, I thought you were probably just a random person dressing as an officer. Which
nope.
wouldn't have been a good idea, so,
Actually,
so try not to drive around wearing police uniform on a random vehicle, because officers might think you're someone impersonating an officer. So.
Yeah, I get that. I appreciate that. Thanks for the tip, though. I didn't want to run back because I might have some stuff on me. I'd rather not get robbed while walking.
What the fuck is this? Who is this?
I was just in the hot. Oh, sorry.
Oh lord.
I was in the hospital.
I thought I was
I
like,
know.
who?
I just got out of recovery.
Oh.
Rizzo blew me up yesterday.
I might not.
I got it. I mean, TLDR, storm crashed in the tunnels, and then Rizzo went to avoid them, and then hit a wall and blew me up. And that's it. Just gotta go back on duty, but I was, kind of tired and burned, so let me get changed back in it. Oh, dog, stupid. Let me go to my. Whatever. Which I don't need because I got fucking exploded in mine. Actually, going out today like a whole man. Lost allergies are horrible. Nice. Good morning, or afternoon, I should say. need to turn it off again. Turn my radio up. Can't hear shit.
Southbound Little Bighorn.
I'm getting my new shit tomorrow though. So. Okay. Would it be 10-7? No. 10-8. It's 10-8.
Southbound Dutch London, back alleys. Westbound in the canals.
Trace. Doesn't that stand like a change by the way?
Dispatch to X-ray 82. Sergeant Donovan is on her way down. She just needs to switch her car.
Rocky, weren't you a deputy?
I'm a
Also
deputy.
zip tied? Gotcha.
Oh, that's not Rocky. Never mind.
Rocky is a
There's
deputy
Rocky.
too.
Yeah, there's Rocky.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Yeah,
Clone.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Rizzo drove me into a wall and we exploded. And I was burned a bit on my legs, a minor third degree, I would say. And then, I had to dream about something called Dungeons and Dragons. And then, I'm like, it's late, I'm tired, I just gotta sleep. So I went back up.
The power of Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
You know, the dream world is
Can we get Saxy down?
That,
then,
and people
the-
forgot to get their characters set up so they could go unusual.
Alex,
no.
you have a call.
For who?
You need to go down to the.
Vespucci?
No, not the Vespucci.
Is it the Sergeant Donovan's location?
Yes, it's East Vinewood 10
That's
Green Street. At
Is
the
it?
last
I thought it's-
medical and
Why
911.
don't we have any food?
On my way.
Where's food?
Dispatch Alpha 301.
Go ahead, Alpha 301.
Now let's calm down a bit. I'll ask you again one more time. My person, was recently kidnapped by a few individuals, and I have a witness statement. I'd like to give that to someone to write a warrant so that I'm not getting too involved in it. Is there anyone available who would do me the favor of writing this warrant for me?
It's probably not me.
Wait until come up, and I'll write it for you. I'll get some more details off you, Judy, when I get up there, okay?
Yes, Trooper, I will be here.
Ooh,
Thank you very
nice.
Can I, Stevie, forgive me, Sugar, did you have a question or something before I walk away from you like I didn't see you?
No, it's fine now. I would write the warrant, but I'm a cadet and I don't want to fuck it
Well,
up, so.
you need the practice. Would you
Mm.
like my statements? And maybe you can write the warrant and then have it looked at.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. 'Cause I haven't written
Yeah.
one before, yeah.
Well, it is part of your checkoff. You do have to write one for your
Okay.
training. So I will happily give you my witness statement and I will have you read it. And then you could suggest charges and the major and I can
Northbound Bob.
guide you in what we would do if it were us.
Nice.
All right? All right.
You gotta pass me one or do I take
Doing
notes?
northbound Popular, Richard Mason.
Did I not save that? Hello? I did save it, but I saved it somewhere else. Hold.
You're good.
What's your badge number?
I am 915.
No, you didn't save. Good thing I wrote it down somewhere.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a nap. I might be back later.
Hey, Wes on hold.
Okay.
Good night.
Stand by one second.
That's good at least. Smithing sounds are always good to have. Which is
Continuing
another
West
one.
Howard, approaching Howard Bank.
I'm super fucking hungry
Southeastbourne way.
today. I'm gonna have for dinner. I think it's like pork.
Heading through Vangelico southbound.
Alright, let me give you a call.
Dorset.
You should have that now.
Right there. Go. Let me check. Yep. Yeah. Document. Save documents. All right. Witness testimony, and it's the date.
Mhm.
28th of today, obviously.
Correct.
All right. View it. All right. Let's see.
South
Now-
Belgium.
With these, when you look at them at your phone, you go down to the bottom corner of the text.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
You can actually drag that out so you can see the entire thing. You don't have to scroll.
Oh, nice.
I didn't know if you knew that.
Mm-hmm. I actually did not. Right. I should copy that.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway taking the off ramp.
I probably should have your
North Rockford.
should probably have your name ready to go.
Eastbound Del Perro.
Let's see. Let me open a new one. New. Save.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Forgive me. Hello, I would like to put that away.
Okay. Shit. It's Juniper Honeycut. So. Honeycut. Did she say when? Alright, perfect.
Run 2076 to the store.
Alright,
Robbery
let's see.
in Vinewood.
The right up a warrant. Would I need to take out the MDT? I'm assuming.
Yes, and there's actually a little thing you can use, a little MDT guru that will help you write this warrant. You might find it in your orientation paperwork.
Let's see. Oh shit. Oh,
She might be through the MDT itself. I think there's a link to it.
it would be a handbook. Warrants is probably on like the 20s. Yeah, I'm going there right now. Hold on. 20.
Alright.
20. Alright, so it's gonna be after this. Investigations. Investigation tips. Master files. Warrants and APBs. Here we go. A warrant will be issued if an officer believes there is a person committed a crime and has evidence, probable cause to back it up.
So the first question I'm going to ask you is, reading through my statement, what charges would you levy against these individuals?
Let me see. Oh, God damn it, why does it do this to me? Let's see. I am Robin Duncan. God damn it. Oh, let me go over there. Hold on.
Dispatch to any available units. The security system at the pharmacy, Grapeseed on Mount Ann Road has been triggered. Any available units, please identify and respond.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, let's see. I don't think.
What was your badge number again?
915.
Training, well, we got 295s off the list today.
Going. Yeah, you were taking a hostage.
And form,
Be advised, your truck may be
You
followed
saw
by
Ralph Madugan get changed into a dark red shirt, black mask. They shredded his hair.
Well, they just drove away casually without.
Two more men exited the car and forced you into the back seat. So it's 3 people took you hostage, it looks like. They went to a bank in Regent Square. They got the gun in your head as you exited the vehicle. A man named Charlie attempted to hack into the bank security. You informed your captors, of your name, your rank with the SASP, and one answered to Charlie says, "You know who I am, and then you know I shoot just, so don't snitch."
Right.
And then you were able, then you were able to identify this man who's wearing the wide black shirt as Charlie, who you personally prosecuted shooting a justice last week. And
Turn 176, so MRP due 295.
so once they failed hacking a bank, they drove you back to the bank at Alter Street from across from. Oh my God, they took you into their bank.
Yeah, they took me to two. I got a tour of banks today.
Oh my God. Charlie attempted again, and then they decided to oh God, he fell again. Oh my God. Ralph asked me how much money it would be to bribe me not to snitch, so bribery as well.
Well, okay, possibility.
Yeah. And then Charlie informed you that if he got a warrant, he would come and find and shoot me, so criminal threats.
Okay, all right.
And then they exited into a 4-door and they continued westbound.
So I want you to do me a favor. I want you to look up in the penal code on the MDT the definition of hostage taking.
We're having a debrief at MRPD.
A person, holds a person with a threat of their life or well-being with intent or declaration of using them as leverage to escape or personal gain.
Okay. Now, I want you to look up the definition of kidnapping.
So abduct the person or holds them against their will for an extended period of time. So if they didn't use you for leverage, then it's not technically hostage taking, I guess.
Very good. That's where I was hoping you was going to go with that. Technically, by the definition of hostage taking, they declared to me they intended to use me as a hostage, but they did not attempt to use me as leverage because they were not in a position to offer me as leverage. Yeah. So in my mind, the better charge here would be kidnapping. Now, as for bribery, you could do a warrant for bribery and hostage taking for Ralph McDougan, and you could do kidnapping. Sorry, bribery and kidnapping for Ralph McDougan. And I don't want to, because this is my own personal incident, so I'm actually going to let you make the call on that, on which one you'd like to see. But you are 100% right with the criminal threats, but that's only for Mr. Harrison, Charlie Harrison. And then what you'll want to do when you write the warrant is insert my witness statement in there as evidence of the crime, because I explained how I identified them.
So knowing Ralph, you'll probably fight bribery.
You would probably fight bribery.
You'll say it's just a joke, I was kidding. However, criminal threats is definitely a bit more serious.
So you could alternatively just file a warrant for the kidnapping for Ralph and for kidnapping and criminal threats for Charlie. Now, the third man gave me his name, or he claimed he was an individual, but I have no knowledge of him. So he could have walked up and said, my name is the President of the United States, and I don't have any way of proving that's him. So even though he told me that was his name, it's not enough to identify him. Unfortunately, I cannot include the third man in this warrant because I have no prior knowledge of him. What I do have is prior knowledge of Mr. Harrison and Mr. McDougan.
Yeah, and unfortunately for tampering, they need to be caught with the item to be held for tampering.
Exactly. So, and technically they attempted to rob the bank, but I feel like that they attempted to rob 2 banks, technically. I witnessed them do it.
All right.
However, that a good lawyer is going to fight that. They're going to say it's basically her word against theirs.
Yeah.
But the facts of the matter is that I had a gun put to my head. They drove me to not 1 bank, but 2 banks in an attempt to rob it. They were unsuccessful in trying to hack into the security system. And then they let me go. But they did, however, kidnap me and take me against my will on a tour of a couple banks in the city.
What do we have records of the bank being hacked at the time you were kidnapped?
If they were unable to connect into the security system, if it was if it was still being reset from a recent robbery, we would not have those records, unfortunately.
All right. So we would need that if we were
Right.
want to charge them.
Right, because it goes into it goes into complete and total lockdown once it's been robbed, so the security system can go through, or so the security company can go through and reset everything and try to re-encrypt the codes that were hacked, essentially. So not even like bank employees can get into it until that's been done. So there's no record and there's no communication with us alerting us to the fact that someone is trying to get into it, because you just simply can't even begin to try to bypass any of the security systems.
Yeah, I think they're definitely gonna fight that if it goes into lockdown. So yeah, let's see. Charlie Harrison. So we definitely got Charlie Harrison, and we definitely got Ralph McDougan for kidnapping. Criminal threats, I put it what they're gonna probably fight it, so it's still worth putting it on, I think.
I mean,
But
yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yes, that's the reason why we're going to paperwork. We've got a debrief upstairs.
All right, let's see here.
All right. So tell you what, why don't you consider that while you're at this debrief, and then we can revisit that when we're done, okay?
Yeah. I appreciate the help. Yeah, I need to get this sort of done, so.
Yep, you can take your time with it. I'll just finish and talking with him. We're coming up, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant. Major.
Yes?
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant.
I get
Upstairs, up floor, let's go.
I might need to do sworn for you. Okay, perfect, yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm fucking wide.
That was a 4-door Sultan, it was 3 times occupied, and it came back to, I think it was Ralph McDougan's.
Ooh. Shit, I that's one past then. Fuck. Right, let me write this one fast. Speedrun time. Alright. Oh wait, I'm stupid. What am I doing? Discord. There.
I feel like there's way more units on duty.
There is.
7, 8.
Oh, there's way more.
Hey, what's up? Daddy's home. Sorry I was late.
Where's Adam? Adam.
I was always here.
Where's training 1's again? Where's training 2?
Training 2's here.
Let's see them. Oh, that's Parker.
There's Sierra units.
Yeah, the Sierra units. I mean, if they want to come, I can't like necessarily give them direct orders, so I can't. But if they would come, that'd be great.
But mostly, I
Direct suggestions.
2 people, but I think 1 is dispatch and 1 is taxi, so I think we're actually good.
Oh, okay. So I'll make it quick and brief. Basically, there's been a lot of bank robberies going on, a lot of calls. We're pretty stretched then, okay, so don't feel like you have to respond to everything. But if you are 10-8 and you are available to respond to something and someone's asking for backup, like someone's getting shot at or someone's getting, I don't know, guns pointed at them, or there's 4 armed individuals and there's only 2 people on the chase, make sure you help each other out, okay? Don't feel like you have to respond to everything because you're not Superman, you're not Superwoman, you're not super. So, just good heads up. Radio comms have been pretty okay for the most part. Nothing crazy. A lot
How
of
have
stolen
mine been?
goods. What?
Have my comms been good?
You've been really good, Storm. Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Have my comms been good?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no, first day on
That's
the job.
ass crack.
But yeah, no, there's been a lot of stolen goods, so let's respond to those. Okay, I know a lot of people are not responding to like drug calls, stolen goods. Let's get those as well too. Okay, there's a lot of drugs moving on the streets. There's a lot of stolen goods. Just a good heads up. When people are asking for additionals, and I see people just chit chatting at MRPD while people are getting shot at, I will reprimand you, and it's not going to be good. Just letting you know. Okay.
Yes, mommy.
Oh. gosh.
Wait. If we're at MRPD and we're
No,
10-7
that's grandma.
though, are we getting in
Oh
trouble?
yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, if you're like doing something important, but let's say
So
like
mommy,
you're
it's
just,
granny.
I don't know, looking at an investigation that you can do in the car, right? And someone's like, I'm getting shot at, you should drop instead of reading something and go help them from being shot at, you know?
Oh, okay, I got you.
Like if
I
you're
feel
like
you.
fighting a war and there's other units that are 10-8, then obviously you're gonna get in trouble. I'm talking about people who are just like walking around MRPD, tasing each other, just sitting there, or just sitting in their car, not doing anything, and having units literally getting mauled by 4 people, okay? Yes, Tina.
Yes.
What if the investigation is taking down an entire gun smuggling ring?
Well, that's acceptable, but if someone's like actually getting shot at, I think that could wait like a minute or 2.
Okay,
There's other units.
because I've been like working 5 days straight on this investigation and my eyes burn.
Well, take a break. It's fine. But there's
Who
other
the fuck's
people, too.
this?
It's not just you. It's not just Storm. It's not just myself. It's not just It's not just the cadets. It's not just Juniper. Not just the deputies. They all work together. Deputies, have anything to say, by any chance?
Just a PSA. There is no sheriff election. Whatever Chet told you, that's not true.
I'm running for sheriff.
There
I'm
is
also
no
running for
sheriff
sheriff.
election.
I'd like to put forward Tina Donovan as a nominee for the
Yep,
sheriff.
I am also
Let's count some
running as
votes.
well.
Let's count
And
some
I
votes.
actually was certain that they do want to work with us. Like I didn't I say
A
that?
vote for me is a vote for
Even though they
people.
act like fucking assholes around
that.
us, they do
Hey, I haven't
actually want to
acted
work
like an
with
asshole.
us.
I've been pretty nice to
Look
you
at
guys.
You that.
Except for Rocky. Rocky's a dumbass. Love you, bud. Mwah.
Rocky Road.
Oh, do you have your dunce cap on?
Attention.
Got it.
Um,
God damn it.
Anything else from the sheriff's department?
Not to my knowledge, no. I
Okay.
haven't been informed of anything that should be brought forward.
Awesome. Anyone else? Anything to share from?
Yeah, I got a question.
Of course, yeah. What's up?
Has anything new come forth about any sort of certifications and how it's going to be
Yes.
taking place?
If you are interested in SWAT, the detective bureau, interested in the pursuit, air, any of the class 3, or not class 3, sorry, class certification, any certification, go to the cert roster and then contact a specialist one time, okay? And then they'll note you down. Please don't contact a specialist every day or every week. I'm interested in this. We know you're interested in it. We know you want it. Pushing to pursuit training today, actually. Hopefully they get certified within the next couple of days. I'm making them trainers so they can get more pursuit up there and then more air as well. Just notify them like once. You can do like a friendly reminder every like other week. But I think that people have been getting really annoyed of is people like, today, can I get pursuit today? It's like, no, like the process for certifications takes weeks. It's not just like you do one training and you get certified within a day. It's a week-long process. It's, it's not just like you go in and come out with a certification. I am lead of air certification, pursuit certification, and I think that's about it for now. I could teach basically anything, but I specialize in those because those are my 2 things that I what.
Big ego there, man.
Yeah, it's a big ego. I'm just saying.
What? No, I'm just saying I.
No, I can teach anything, by the way, guys. Kind of a
Is that
big
why you're
deal.
pulling back your hair so you can contain your ego? Or?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying I can teach anything, but I prefer to specialize in air and pursuit. Something that
I
enjoy
do
to
have a
teach.
question, actually.
Of course. What's up?
So,
Your lieutenant colonel has issued 3 warrants. One of them has a description on the individual. How were they? I'm having a stroke. Identified. It says he did it. He obviously did it. White hair, super trench coat. It was Kona.
These warrants
That's
are
valid.
flown in from Vice City. Actually, they're asking us to prosecute on their behalf.
Well, there
Well,
you
that
go.
one. Okay, I mean, I guess
Yeah, it's
someone's
completely
gonna
valid.
have a
Take that
great
one
day.
up with Vice, to be
Great
honest.
day as a lawyer.
Yep.
All right. What?
I mean, I suppose what happens is, at the very least, we detain them and see if there's deportation back to Vice City, and then let Vice City work out the warrant. But we're here to.
No, they want us
Well,
to
yeah,
prosecute.
there's 2 others that are pretty solid.
I got
They have given
I got
us full
EITs.
form and permission to prosecute. This form's attached to the warrants.
Oh shit! All right. Well, I'll take a look at those myself.
Yep.
I'm actually pretty trained in interrogations. If anybody wants to learn.
Fucking ass.
It's okay. I walk
Calm
in and
down
they just
over
tell me
there.
stuff because they don't want to piss me
Chemical
off.
biological warfare.
No, no, no.
I'm
Fuck
using my
is
big boy
happening?
hand, and I'm not being
It's,
called on. This is
Yes, please,
The air is
Sergeant
too
Donovan.
warm.
Please and
this
thank
is
you.
a crime. This is illegal.
What is a crime?
Go
Yes,
ahead.
you may
Sergeant.
go.
I think
We need to
she's
focus
all
on
right.
bringing in HVTs of 2 warrants and more. I've been encouraging people to try and call these people and bring them in, see if they're willing to come in peacefully, and
Me and
at
my
least make
sister
them
are probably
aware.
gonna be making
Hey.
a few calls if anyone's interested in trying to get those people today.
Yeah. It's sometimes they'll surprise you. They'll turn themselves in on a deal with their lawyer. Have the lawyer come down, work with them, whatever. God damn it!
I see.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't know where that came from. But
Feel free
okay.
to go.
Evangelicals. That's where it came from.
Go to
Anyway, just
Vangees.
I've
try
got a question.
try to call people if they got a warrant.
Remember,
Let them know they have one.
Evangelicals is the federal bank robbery. Remember that.
Can an
Dab.
FTO take Cardi? Because I'm not an FTO.
Dab,
It's
dab,
fine.
dab, dab.
If there's
Yeah,
no FTOs
Barb-
available, just
Barb,
write
can I
down what
talk to you
she's,
real quick?
I have Cardi.
you want to sign off on.
What's
Thank
that?
you, Donovan.
Yeah, come here.
I'm like a duckling.
Quack.
Ass crack.
It's hard to get like it's bullying at this
No,
point.
it's
I'm
fucking
just saying.
disgusting. Well, you do look like
You did it
Spawn.
yourself, man.
I know,
Like,
it's
what the
fair. I
fuck
like
was
the
that
listen,
joke?
Is your name the
You
fuzz
wear
because you
fucking
have
Converse,
facial
so,
hair?
like,
Or
don't
is it
ask.
because your mom named you that?
Joke.
Hey, don't disrespect it.
I know.
Rocky, you guys, I like
Well,
you deputies.
unfortunately
You know
enough,
what
you
I'm
have
saying?
a lot of.
But you guys need to
facial
learn how
hair
to take a
and
fucking
stuff,
shower. You feel me?
Man,
I
she smells
literally-
great.
Exactly.
Why are
I
you smelling
spent.
her? Why are you smelling her?
I
My
spent.
boss.
Then yesterday,
It's hot
I
fuzz.
slept on second floor
And
here,
it's
and I
hot
used
fuzz.
your guys'
Some-
shower.
Don't
Alright,
forget
I don't
about
even
it.
want to hear it.
Right,
My
Yeah, I did.
sister's
I'm
the
gonna
one
read
that
it.
stinks.
Oh, perfect.
What's
It
up?
is quite professional.
Yeah, what's up?
Don't stink, boss. Ignore him.
No, I don't. My sister does.
Thank you.
No, she don't.
Like fucking old cheese.
Yo, I think I might go off duty.
Wait, why? What's wrong?
Like I said, I need to talk with the other chiefs about
Oh.
the court.
I see how it is.
The justice herself
Yeah,
said
no
that she
biggie.
doesn't think it's a conflict of interest, so I think we're fine there.
Up it.
I'll double check.
Let's see.
You can come over here. Come over here, Chipper. No, I'm good. Sounds like they might. Yep, sounds like they might need more feet on the street than I need pushing paper today.
All right, let's see. Comes against you.
Pink 2 is 23 evangelicals. Can we get additionals? This is a federal bank robbery.
Also, please make sure that if you're working on a warrant, you're 10-7, just so you're not. They're not trying to get
We
you out
got
some places.
multiple people fleeing from evangelicals.
Whose friends Matt's gonna be?
Yeah, what's up? Hey, no worries. Excuse you. Okay, I just like you as well.
So for ID,
we
can
had
I
four
just refer
individuals
to
fleeing
the
a black and
witness
red
statement,
colored
or should I
vehicle with
mention
red
how they're
tires
identified
spotted
exactly?
You can actually take you can take a photograph of the witness statement and add it to there and just say,
She's just mad at
suspect was identified
She's just mad at
by
them
the
short
victim,
boobies.
Lieutenant Honeycutt.
whole
Please see
problem.
attached witness statement.
Oh, that works.
Yes, it is.
Duncan, please stop shouting.
I'm not.
I think it's the other Duncan. There's this, I think there's
Yeah,
a
there's an officer
CSI
Duncan.
Yeah. Is he CSI or is he dispatch? I forget.
I don't know.
Jocko's the big hope one.
So let me actually save that then. Where is this character?
So I tell you what, you work on that. I'm gonna go run use the little hillbillies room real quick, and I'll be
Yep.
right back. Okay?
All right. Save documents. Save documents. Weapons testimony. You. I'm gonna get it activated Windows choke. God damn it. Oh, I saw that works. No. God damn it. Oh, dude. I don't know what. Can I? Oh, I can. Nice.
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Training to 76 at Lace Pharmacy. Default 220.
In the car park.
I'm so sorry.
Echo 3076 as well. Backup training too.
No, wait. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Wait a moment.
Show Delta 833, 10-8. What's the current active?
Pharmacy on Route 68, training to 76.
Do you need me to be 76 as well?
How many units are 76ing to the pharmacy aside from training to?
803.
Yeah, 10 we could use one more.
I'll be 76, Route 68.
Oh, fuck. God damn, I'm stupid. I'm fucking triggered. I'm triggering myself. Fucking professionalism. There we go. Oops. Testimony.
gonna murder both of them, bro.
Which one? There's three of us here. Oh, motherfucker! Oh no,
Right
I'm
in
gonna
the
go to the heck
printer,
route.
bro. Right in the printer.
Oh.
Right in the water cooler, bro.
I hear bloody murder. What's happening?
23.
Okay, that's in case. See, that's just this
Four
one.
individuals.
So how is the
inside
burning?
pharmacy.
You want some of this, bro?
How much is that puppy dog in the window?
So it's usually.
Oh shit! Wait, does the cat meow 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 and meow meow meow?
That's not a fucking toy. That's not a toy, my man, alright?
What is happening?
Shenanigans.
Look, I haven't drilled this hard since high school.
Someone behind that door might have a problem with it.
There's nothing you can do now.
Why is it everywhere I go, everybody thinks I hit on them?
Yep, so you can't cross it now.
Don't you have warrants to go right?
Absolutely not.
Or other paperwork I've noticed that you need to get done?
Think that you were.
No.
Right on.
I filled out the form for the shoe size request.
Oh, okay, okay.
Delta 83323.
Actually, I put that in Alex's left cat ear.
Mint.
With him. That's why I don't believe it.
Are you saying he's not normally nice?
He's.
I yell that occasionally.
You know, with some people, confidence comes across as arrogance.
What does that have to do with
Literally eating your own Taco Bell right now.
Well, his arrogance
Duncan, open the door.
can come across as
Is in order.
him trying to
Wait, Duncan or.
Orange person, hey.
make himself seem like suitable dating material.
Where's Duncan?
Warrants will through the clothing store next door.
Are you Duncan?
Are they actually locked inside?
So why are you doing it like
Why
that?
are you doing it like that?
That
Why did you have to
might.
touch the
Man,
dog
how
like
many
Oh my God.
command members does it take to unlock the door?
Well, neither one of us are clocked in, and Cadet here
Yeah, I don't
needed
have
to unlock the door for us.
I did unlock the door. Yeah,
I
exactly.
believe the guy without the eyebrows saved you guys.
Damn right.
Unfucking believable. It's not like that door was unlocked before.
I
and then
gotta
some
say,
jerk came running in.
I never believed that I could see someone pull that off, but you're doing it.
I am indeed.
Good stuff,
Duncan's no
Duncan.
eyebrow?
Yeah.
Really?
Delta 833
Yeah.
can clear.
He'd ask him about the eyebrow. I'd say.
Nope.
far?
No.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was a traumatic and insightful period. I choose not to relive it.
Occupied 5 times.
Yeah, did you know your eyebrows actually contain your soul?
Oh.
Training 2 is an active 1080 heading eastbound Route 68.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yep.
Well, how is the burning?
823 is going to be your secondary.
Let's see. Shit.
And they walk
You
away
want to
as
take
if
comms?
they
I'm
can
going to
unlock
run
the
this
door.
license plate.
Cool.
Kenji, can you let
we're
us
going to be
out?
going off-road, going towards the,
Yeah, I got him.
the prison. Chasing to East Route 68. We're going to be going anti-clockwise around the prison.
Si, senor. No porque.
Now I'm going to be taking a little jump back onto Los Santos Bridge.
Vehicle's going to come back to one Delugi McShay. Has a history of aggravated battery, hostage taking.
I've lost contact.
Alright, pharmacy clear, RB 76 1080.
Primary when ready to commerce for.
1080 is continuing westbound Route 68, straight to a due unit.
Okay, sorry
Alpha 3, sorry. Go ahead.
Taking secondary, still westbound Route 68.
Command 1 to dispatch. Be advised, Ralph McDougan has offered to sell me Oxy. He thinks I'm a corrupt cop, so this is gonna end very well.
How much did you buy?
He's selling me 25 for 12,000.
Emergency comms?
1080 continuing westbound Route 68, passing ammunition. Alpha 300 be advised, Oxy's not technically under the penal code.
It's in for you can buy some.
Wait, it's not?
It's not listed under contraband in the penal code.
Let me call it justice.
Did you buy me some while you're there?
1080, now transitioning southbound Great Ocean from Route 68.
Okay. Yes.
1080 continuing southbound Great Ocean, passing Chumash,
and the state,
first tier.
because it's a crime, so the crime is against the state as well.
They're,
so you can just
they're
put
getting
Juniper
away.
Honeycutt and the state.
Yeah, but people could literally just. I don't know. There's a lot of loopholes.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach you, but locals decided to try to kill me.
Now 1080 continuing. Spot out. Southbound Great Ocean.
The location of the kidnapping, which is yeah, intersection of San Andreas and what's that?
Hey, Juniper, I have a very important question.
Taking
Is it
secondary on this
Elgin?
one. Secondary has visual. Still southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Oxy is currently not on the penal code.
Well, if it's not on the penal code, we can't prosecute for it.
But people are offering to sell me it, so I can just buy it legally, right? And just get it off the streets.
I mean, it can be prescribed as well. It's usually not. But it can be. But if it's not listed as a controlled substance, we can't prosecute against it.
But I can like buy some and just like honestly take it off the streets. Well,
Southbound Del Perro. Still keeping it for you.
I mean, I don't know that I would advise that. But I ain't gonna tell you to live your life. It's technically not a controlled substance.
Lady Crimsonski rated my stream with 10
are you
viewers.
sure it's not?
If it's not laid out as a controlled substance in the penal code, then
Actually, east. I'm sorry, eastbound.
Whoops, I forgot. I mean, God fucking thank you for the raid. I forgot I tried to pick up phone call.
trying to figure out.
Thank you for the
what
raid. I appreciate it.
listed.
Lady Crimson. So
Methamphetamine,
who
cocaine,
do you
heroin,
play?
pixie dust, oxy, and marijuana. It is listed. So there
It
you
is
go.
listed.
It is
Well, thank you for the
listed.
raid.
Undercover
Controlled substance,
operation.
PC 1204A.
Alpha 300, I have good news. It is illegal.
Yeah, technically, OxyContin's a different product.
How's it going? I do appreciate the raid right there. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but
My first
OxyContin.
warrant. Hopefully I don't fucking.
Yeah, but if you look at the bottles, they say oxy, not oxycontin.
I thought that's what he was selling.
It's not a fucking. Really?
Right, 1080. Incorrect lanes of travel, taking you out from to the left, west Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, shush.
Now the question, does it say oxy or oxycodone in the penal code?
Let's see. So I just need to put how the charges, the burning's been met.
Northbound of Los Santos Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel.
So what would I put down for that witness testimony as well, or?
Yeah, so the witness testimony by off-duty Lieutenant Juniper Honeycutt.
You don't know 676 up.
Goddamn, give me a spell.
Because in any court of law,
From
a
to the
government
left.
employee's testimony is going to hold more water in court than that of a criminal's, even if it's a he said, she said.
No, west on Elgin Ave.
And they admitted it to me.
Southbound
Yeah, I
Elgin
mean,
Ave.
sounds like them. Right. So.
Gaining speed here.
So, does the time and date matter, or just the date?
Secondary long guys.
Just the date is fine.
Okay. But,
Secondary gain eyes again. Small 1050 vehicle still mobile. What, pillbox? Be advised, vehicle
so
smoking.
be kidnapping count 1 for Junior Broadcott in the state. And then for both the identification and the testimony be witness testimony as well. And I attached it obviously as well.
Yep.
Alright, and
Want me to
would
buy
the
it?
evidence be the witness testimony or no? I have it attached below everything else, but
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
So how would the charges burden met? You could say the suspects were identified by off-duty Lieutenant Juniper Honeycutt.
Yep.
Please see attached witness testimony. And then that's your evidence as well.
South Calais Ave.
okay.
Passing Life Invader. Going to westbound Lisbon Circus.
Oh, why did it lag? Oh no. Suspects.
Norbert Palomino.
Oh wait, no, you don't have to do the evidence. That's if you want to put stuff up as evidence in an investigation.
Wow, how can I
You
not
only need to do
spell?
the warrant tab and then just attach my witness testimony to. Those are the tabs.
Norbert
for
Patrola Drive.
Wow.
Westbound Boulevard to Perro.
See.
And southbound Medway Thunder.
Alright, so I put suspects identified by victim. See attached witness testimony by Lieutenant Jennifer Honeycutt. Is that fine?
Yep, that's perfect.
Okay. And
Eastbound
then
Howick Ave.
location, I have the intersection date I have today. If we just give it a time. Can't remember.
Passing the barbershop.
And then that's it. I think they hit generate, and then I have to basically duplicate it for both of them actually. Actually, this is just this for both, right? I actually know because when I generate, see what happens.
Southbound Popular Street.
What'd you say, sir?
No, it's fine. When it comes to this, when I generate, do I put it in for both Charlie and Ralph Dugan?
Passing Lamesta PD.
Is that how it works? We actually, I haven't very fully won this, so.
So yeah, you have to file them two separately. Because
Popular.
No drugs.
Coming off eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
Alright, let's see this. Generate.
Damn. Was looking forward to some Oxycontin.
Eastbound Innocence Stadium.
Copy.
Secondary 1050 primary takeoms.
Okay, so once it's generated, I copy it over, and then I add the person.
Capital Simple.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe underneath investigations. Whoops, shit.
Delta 833 would add up as tertiary.
Yeah, especially when you.
So would I add it through investigations?
No, you just add it to the warrant.
Today going southbound Strawberry.
Oh,
So
excellent.
what you do is you go into the MDT
Especially when you touch
individual,
up,
so
if
this
you're
is
gonna
Ralph
sector
McDougan, and then for the second one, Charlie Harris.
Keep
And
secondary.
then there is a
Today extending southbound Strawberry, passing Maze
Oh,
Bank
so
for
for
Reno.
Oops, so there you go.
there is placed file chart.
Okay, so file
There
charges and warrants.
Yep. Right, and then so rather than deal with the charges up here, you go to that text box
Southbound Davis Avenue,
in
entering
the
out of
MDT that's
Sophia,
underneath file
Empire
charges,
Way.
and then you put in everything from the MDT Guru into there, and then issue warrant.
Whoops. So did I go underneath the warrants or the file charges part?
The file charges part.
No, okay, then I put the underneath the or
1080
part
City
instead of the
northbound
filing. Okay,
Exceptionalist Way.
there you go. Then I hit issue warrant. All right. Hopefully I did this right. Let's see. There we go.
Yes, this is semi-prime.
1080 northbound. out of
They checked
Tokyo
our other
Way.
fucker over Ralph.
Taking
We're
the
fucking
jump.
out then, Troy.
Missing it. They're on the highways. Never mind. They missed it too.
And then I do the same thing for Charlie then, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Dispatch any available units. We have a robbery on Vespucci
I'm
Boulevard.
going to bet the other one was, what's this, Patrick?
Just remember that you wanted to add the criminal threats to his as well.
Sharon 916 760.
Person on your left.
If that's your choice. I'm not telling you to do
1080
that.
continuing eastbound out of Tokyo Parkway. They're taking a small jump near Maze Bank.
Did Charlie say it right after Rob tried to bribe you? Or was it a bit later?
Yeah, it was as they leave it. They said Charlie said if I end up with a warrant for this, I'm gonna come find you.
1080 northbound Davis Avenue, passing by
You know
Southside
what?
House.
Fuck it, I'll add it. You know what?
He goes smoking hard.
If he said it with Rolf, I would have probably not done it. But since he said it,
More likely find it, but, you win some, you lose some, and I think it's justified in this case because it does meet the burden.
If you want to take primary back, you can. Anytime.
I think if he said it with Ralph bribing you, he could have put it off as a joke. But since he did it separately, no.
Any person who willfully utters a threat to commit a crime which will result in death or bodily injury to another person.
1080 going westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Vehicle might be out soon.
And it's Charlie Harrison, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so, yeah. I thought you had a picture. There we go.
1050, go.
I think westbound Vespucci. Continuing westbound Vespucci, passing Central Garage, not taking northbound turn on Calais.
I think that's good.
So while it is not what I would call 100% foolproof warrant, because there are very few of them, it is a good warrant.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it could be
Looking like
worse
we're
than
about to
this,
have
but...
a bail at
What's
Central
more
Garage
important is
here.
you're able to look at a witness testimony that was written not as we write
Dispatch from
incident
PD?
reports, but written
We
as
have
the
a stage
civilians
car
don't
here.
write one, which reads more like a book than bullet point. You were able to pull out the crimes that were committed in the midst of that witness
Dispatch,
testimony.
could you move?
So that is a very good thing.
Bank on police.
Alright, yeah, it makes sense.
East Vespucci Boulevard.
I think if I, go through it a bit more and stuff like that, I will
Advise on a foot
get
bail, male
do
in
it more,
blue camo pants, black vest, white
That's when I got
t-shirt.
the other something.
It is a solid start.
Really heading westbound.
I appreciate the experience, ma'am.
No
Copy
problem.
that. I will.
Good luck. I hope we get a file.
Yep, I'm gonna quickly go grab some food in the back.
Dispatch
I'm right back real quick. I gotta put my food in the oven.
Police 2, please.
Give me 1 second. I also need food. I need water. Fuck. We're back.
Could we get additional? Could we get additional stuff at Switch Shipping, please? I'll keep the cruiser.
The male individual with camo pants was heading eastbound on
Level 1. The male went up there to level 1. Keep going.
Why is there a contract for food?
One female running away from the garage on the other side. I got eyes.
I knew if I put my phone. Fuck it, whatever, I don't care.
He escaped on a garbage truck.
20.
Southbound Calais Avenue.
I still got eyes on the female.
Oh, he got off and he's running through Little Seoul.
Dispatch any available units. Can we have some units back up the fleet of bank on Vespucci, please?
have eyes, Donovan? I still do on the female.
Got one down here, behind the beam machine. There we go.
One taste.
Could be on the radio.
Units, be advised, bank.
We're up to red garage. Three red garage. Maybe colourful top on black. Pink hair.
195.
Be conscious on the radio. It's gonna be right in front of you. Two blast just gone past me.
Dispatch show off 100, maybe 23 was pitching rank.
10, bro.
Why is it so close? Stop being cold. Goddamn. I'm not even in Canada. Fuck. 24 degrees out today. It's gonna be like 32 tomorrow. Hate this. Alright, I think I didn't go 10. I think. Right? 10, 10, 10, 10 8. Oh, work today was fucking annoying. I had to deal with some crazy people today. And since I work with insurance and stuff, it's just like a pain in the ass to deal with. I hate it.
You guys get any of them?
I actually do need water.
For training 2's got one 1095 now.
Oh. Someone besides me asking for a rattle. Oh, I said 405. Can I copy it? I actually don't have whatever. There's manually 405.
Delta 833 195.
6010.
Can I get additionals? I have a bike here that's weird.
Oh god damn it! Why is this? Oh my god, this is triggering me.
What's your location?
Next to the red garage. I'm getting out the construction. I'm going MRPD. So they're like lurking around me.
Hold on.
Oh no, they went southbound. Oh, sorry. Westbound.
Can we get a pickup for Parker, please? He's alone and not in the car.
Arms.
Delta 83376 MRPD 190.
Oh my arms. Going. God damn it, Duncan. No. 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 Arms 1 then? Arms 0? Really? Gotta wear back up. You motherfucker. God damn it, whatever, good enough. Third place this then. No! Shit. Right now I'm fine. Uniform 2 hat. I gotta delete these ones later. That stuff always pisses me off so much. I hate clipping. Clipping just annoys the hell out of me. Wait. Oh, come on, oh no. How did I do that? Uh oh.
How's it going, Cadet?
Not bad, you.
Thank you.
How's it going?
I might need to.
And for training 276 to MRPD 11085.
How did I not do that? Oh, let me refresh my radio. I don't know how I did that. Probably because I was hitting buttons. Right. CAD, yes. Space 1, yes, okay. I'm 10-8 right now, right? I am. Nice. Okay, good. I think I'm forgetting something. I run around, pull my inner Toma. What did I forget? Besides the fact I'm gonna need food. I mean water. I could do a radio check. I do gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with my mic. I don't know why the hell I'm so loud to everyone. I feel so bad. I don't mean to be loud. I'm gonna blame my mic falling because I really should have gotten the boom when I got this mic back at PAX East a couple years ago. I just like 20 bucks, like, 20 bucks probably gotta suck. And I just didn't get it. I should have. But I have that coming in now. Got a boom and a little thingy to cover it up. One of the mic covers. So hopefully that'll fix it. Because it used to be fine. And also that means people won't hear my cooking as much, which is going to be nice. Because I don't like it when I have to, you know, have people hear it, but it is what it is. Can't really change it. Alright, that's what I was doing, duh. I want to test this out. That's what I was doing. I was testing out, searching by phone number. That is not the phone number. I did not copy it. There you go. And oh, really? Really? James Bond? Okay. Okay, James Bond. Okay. Got a call from James Bond requesting a run. Oh yeah, hack though. That's what it was. Invest. Now I put on and go back to scenes. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope wherever you guys are it's warm or not, you know, too hot. Because I know Moth goes in Texas and that shit gets like 80, 90 already. I mean, I don't envy that. I'd rather be chilly around now than being like a scorcher. When I went to Cali for some actual crime scene stuff, application stuff a few years ago, it was like 78, I think, in July. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so hot. And I really should have done the thing. I was tempted to do a story thing for Duncan again. I just did it the other day. And I don't want to keep us like dropping the door shit. I'm gonna wait. Because Duncan is very, survivor's guilty. Considering he tends to have people die. Which is not good. He's also kind of, closed off. Which is why I almost made the whole thing of like, you know, when Tarts asked 2 questions, were Disney Princess and dating Barb, Duncan literally did not say he would date Barb. He just said, I am single. I am currently single. And Tarts, of course, said in ready to mingle. Was like, I guess.
Officer, help me.
Oh no. I tackle you, but I don't want to, like, oblivion you guys.
What?
I tackle to save the Sasky member, but I don't know what will happen if I tackle someone carrying someone.
Yeah, let's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, people get hurt.
Exactly.
Hurt.
You get Harry Potter to it.
Not always, but sometimes you do get hurt.
Well, Boyle,
Also,
Eagle is on duty. I might clock off because I've been on duty for like 6 hours. So.
34 items.
I'm probably gonna Hugo. I'm probably gonna go off duty because I've been on duty for about 6-7 hours now. So.
What? see. It's fine. So they don't open up and all stuff.
Priority calls are fencing calls, according to
Okay.
Lieutenant Gordon.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Good.
And kind of a quiet. Tempted.
Cadet, are you looking for an FTO?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
I should be 10-8, I think, is what I'm supposed to be, right?
No, mark yourself 10-6
Okay,
on
10-6.
paperwork. Yep, do paperwork. You're supposed to be on paperwork when you're at MRPD waiting for a cadet. Or an FTO, sorry.
I was doing paperwork earlier, so.
You're still on... No, that's Duncan.
Yeah, there's Duncan and then there's me.
You are... Are you in the radio marked as CAD?
I should be CAD. But I get... Where am I? No. Oh, wait, why
You're
am I
not...
there
You're,
anymore?
I was gonna say, you're not in radio.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it back. Why? Wait, what? Hello? What?
There you go. You are still marked 10-8.
Yeah.
Southbound Los Santos, secondary 1050.
How is that?
You gotta do paperwork.
See, I don't know these things. Don't blame me.
You gotta do paperwork. There. No, you're still marked 10-8, my friend. You gotta literally go paperwork. Did you do paperwork?
What? What? Oh, what? No, I'm fucking confused. I typed in paperwork. I typed in 10 cents. Why? I'm changing my 10 cents. What is going on? My brain's. I did put 10-6 paperwork.
No, you gotta think about paperwork for that to actually work. It's not 10-6 paperwork. It's
paperwork. Oh.
It's
Just paperwork.
It's literally
paperwork.
Yeah.
It's literally paperwork. Okay, yeah, got it.
There you go.
Bro,
yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Got it.
When you're marking yourself 10-6, it's paperwork. Okay.
Yeah, paperwork. Paperwork on.
Because if you guys are both marked 10-8, you guys go towards available officers, and they don't want that if you're waiting for an FTO.
Okay, yeah, it's good to know. Oh my god, can you tell me paperwork? Oh, that's good. So it tells you that you're on paperwork. So these dummies can't tell you that they know they're on paperwork. I mean, wonderful. That's good at least. I like that a lot. That it just tells you to remind them they're on paperwork. That's actually good. Because I am forgetful. If I especially get on something, I'll fucking space out for it to switch back. Well, that's pretty helpful. Is that cop calling? It is very different being a cop versus being a criminal. Because I've spent what, like 7 months being a criminal in Toma? Oh, sorry. Patoma wasn't a criminal, I think, until like mid-April, and I went until like August because of work. I would have went a little bit longer, but maybe before that. I don't remember. Maybe it was before that. Maybe it was like early April until like early September, basically. That's 5 months, I guess. Criminal. For take a bit. It's been a while. I don't remember.
Hi, Hugo.
Because my work is like exhausting, especially when I would like stay like an hour late every day and have to drive and deal with shitty city traffic. We might need more water in the break room too, so I might actually order some water. What am I doing?
Okie dokie.
What the hell was that? That was weird.
Westbound Chub Street, vehicles 50, smoking heavily. Need that backup
Is there
anytime now.
any... What is yummy? Maybe walking around. There's a walk. What about
Be
you?
westbound, chum. Entering the docks area.
We just need a friend.
How's it going, Higgins? Are you able to take a cadetity or a cadet?
secondary and can take over comms if needed.
Oh god, me.
I got it. It's just making circles around the Cabra.
If you speak in Higgins, you're not. We can't hear you.
Eastbound.
You hear the video he comes out with the Contra?
Entering
I guess you had that
How
effect
about
on people.
now?
Yes.
Welcome to the world. How's it going, Higgins?
Work. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
All
You
right.
riding with me?
Yep, I just did my first warrant on Ralph McDougan.
Hell yeah. Work. That
Yes.
wasn't my warrant?
No, I literally filed one just now.
Oh, you filed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dummy decided to kidnap a lieutenant and didn't expect to get a warrant.
Oof.
And even said, I'm Ralph McDougan. I'm on the Twitter.
That sounds like a Ralph thing. Why is there jelly on this door?
Do we have a janitor?
Westbound on
Oh my god, hold on.
Fuck, what was the wipe? I put the wipe action, god damn it. There's other doors too.
I'm just gonna grab a rag from here.
You used to know what it is. Oh my god, why? This is what happens I don't fucking RP as a mechanic for like a few months. Like, it's just... No, it's not wash, it's Oh, I know it. Come on. Oh my god. I've done it before. Oh. I am out of practice.
Let's travel. On ramp
Emotes.
onto our street northbound.
Car wash? No. Maybe. No. Damn it. Wait.
Units be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Wipe. I know it's not wipe. Oh my god, why? It's not wash, it washes the ground.
Be westbound.
Not janitor, because that's...
All clean.
Southbound Clay. 50 again. That's gonna be a 5 times foot rail. Immobile.
Do you have a car?
No.
Let's just play on the car. Suspect going to whistle you.
Wait, maybe.
Another assault batch unit, please.
I actually don't know if I do or not. Which is why I was confused.
here. Where do you need me?
Whistle news, please.
Why is it so dirty?
Give me another out the front. Table one's that.
I got one on me by Coffee Bean.
This is...
Do you know how to set up your radar?
It was taught once, but it's like, I don't remember. It's a weird combination of stuff.
Okay, so you know how to pull it up?
Yes, you pull it up. And same thing with the, what's it called?
Plate reader?
Plate reader, yeah.
One of them jumps over this wall here.
Okay, pull them up.
It's like, I know what it is. It's like,
And then you'll power on your radar.
Oops, shit.
Could have been this building here.
Let me know when you got it pulled up.
Yeah, I have my radar and my plate reader both on. It's not turned on, you know. Oh, yeah, you powered down.
Okay, so when you power up your radar, it'll say hold on the... Okay. You're going to cycle through the menu until you get to fast lock.
Oh, shit. Fast on. Beep. Voice. Fast lock off.
Okay, now put your up arrow, your transmit hold button up.
Just as a clue.
And it'll turn it on. Then you'll hit the menu button one more time. And this is where you set your speed. I usually set mine about like 85, 80.
Alright.
And then you'll hit the same lock release on the right.
Top
and
right.
Then, yeah, top right, and then top. And then top right again.
It says same fast right now.
Yep.
I saw my foot bail heading
And then you'll hit the up and down button. So on
Yep.
your radar, you'll have the same light, exit light, same light, exit light, and 2 fast lights
I
on the other screens.
do not have the same underneath the bottom one.
Okay, hit the down, hold transmit button.
Mm. Is it the left lock release button?
Okay,
Or the
yeah.
same?
Yeah, the 2 buttons on the right, the top and bottom one, you'll hit those once, and then the transmit buttons, both of them, top and bottom one.
There, so I got same the exit, and then same exit, then fast. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Nice. And then the wrath part's like a box.
Yeah. That'll move when we move.
Yeah.
Like that.
Next, keep out of it. That's okay. I gotta get used to doing that. Yeah, I'll get used to doing that eventually, but you know.
Oh, it took me forever to figure that out.
Yeah, check.
I'll shoot what's it called?
All right, take yourself off paperwork.
It would be so to do paperwork again, get off of it, or just go.
Yeah, you just do paperwork again.
All right.
And then workshop your car. So you just type /workshop in the thing.
There you go.
That way, when you open up your radio menu, you can scroll down and see us.
Yeah, I see that.
After you workshop it, it'll have our license plate number.
Mm.
That way, we also need to change our.
So yeah, it should be different training. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be training 1.
I thought 300 has 1.
Oh my god, let me in.
So there's 1 in my vehicle.
There we go.
There we
Everyone
go.
else clear from that situation.
Wait, no, let me in.
Wait, you're on training
no.
1? We can move to training 3.
These smelly people are training 1.
Fuck you guys.
You want me to move down to training 3?
No, it's okay. How are you, Higgins? You look beautiful.
Pretty
today.
good. Oh, thank you.
No worries.
All right, y'all have fun.
Yeah, you too.
See
Take
you
it
later,
easy.
Duncan.
I am so glad you
It's gonna get very confusing. We got a Duncan and we got me as Duncan.
Yeah, I rode with Duncan yesterday. It was interesting.
Yeah, I'm clear. Hey, we're just gonna be clear, right? And watch out, there was a blue colour car that was at the light. I've just gone behind you slowly.
Surely.
Oh God.
Training 376, Liz Bank robbery.
Do they already? How many units went to that? 2?
We're away.
Hi, the Oscar.
Hello.
The officer inside didn't normally say hello, officer.
Hi.
Hi. What's up?
How are you?
I'm good. What are you guys up to?
You know, big chillin'.
Let's go.
Oh.
Fuck, what is it for?
Okay.
All right, bye. Ralph McDougal.
What's his plate on? The lock.
9 and 6. 9 locks your front plate. 6 locks yours.
He does have a warrant, but on the silent dispatching, but yeah. It'll be 10-0 for silent, right? You want to see him? What a thing.
Well. Everybody knows that voice. We should be able to voice ID him, honestly.
Yeah. Weapons at prison.
We needed additionals to this bank. We got 2 units or 3 units coming. Thank you.
You really hitting my home button too much.
Of an individual. Top hat, stand out the front.
That one deputy, I can't understand a word he says over the radio. I can't. I don't know if he said that he had enough or if they needed more. We'll roll by in case.
Yeah, it's better safe than sorry, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm getting something to maybe quiet my voice box down a bit when I'm on the radio, so people don't have their ears destroyed. Apparently.
Well, you sound fine right now.
I don't know why, but people like get really loud on the radio when I talk on the radio. I've been trying to adjust it. You know, I cut it by half twice. Actually, more than that. I cut it by 20%, and then another way 50%. So should be way quieter, hopefully. But
Now, you told me that it's ugly. All I see, all I picture is just ugly.
Yeah. I mean, I could see that too.
Main car.
Thanks. I'm not gonna take that off.
What I know about the Wilhelm Spa. Actually, you wouldn't know about the Wilhelm Spa. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes people park down here. I owed some dog's car that was down here. I did tow his car. I have a couple that. Ooh, maybe.
See anything?
Besides the car back there with the door open, no.
Yeah, I don't think they're getting away in that thing.
I didn't see him. No, I don't think so.
Oh, I know another spot.
Oh, but yeah, behind the wall too. I think some cars hide behind too.
Yeah.
No, it seems to be right
Usually
there.
it's over here.
Is the bank robbery still requesting additional?
Gonna have a training unit and a single badge here.
Bank is that?
That's training motion is also on scene.
My guys are working back there. You just give them a minute.
That's fine.
But he said you're only here part-time, so you don't really care.
I am only here part time. I mean, these guys
Exactly,
do it
so
full
you-
time. I don't.
Okay.
Whoa! Why'd you just come out aiming? That's fucked.
You
no,
said
I was
it.
just trying to get my
The
car
alarm's
running.
going off. You know, you're standing there. We can't figure out exactly who you are.
Fire
You got a
and
mask.
activate
Come on.
chase. I'll clear.
Yeah, I see. Well, give me just 1
Yeah.
second, please.
No more.
Hey, tell your guys to come on out too, so we can make sure they're good.
Okay, yeah, I'll let them know.
You're 10-2, ma'am. What bank is that, please?
Great Ocean.
Route 60, They both need additional? Negative. They have 2 doubles and a single on that bank. They have sufficient units at this time. Route 68, they need units. Negative,
Hello?
ma'am. We only have 1 bank going off.
Hello? Yeah.
Oh,
There you
okay.
are.
I was getting
All right,
worried.
perfect. Your guys coming on out so we can have a chat.
Let them just finish up real quick, and we'll come out.
I mean, we gotta come out so we can make sure it's good, you know?
Why are you doing like this? Like,
Well, I mean, it's like you said, you-
whenever it's done. I mean, yeah.
It's like you said, you're doing your job.
I want to finish the job.
Yeah, I got
guys
10
can check it
minutes.
over,
Go.
like-
Like I was saying,
Yeah,
tell
it's
someone-
like you said, you're
If you
doing
cut us
your
off
job,
now,
I'm
then
doing
it's
my
just
job.
gonna have to. No, if you cut us off now, we'll just have to start over, and like that's not a good thing for anybody.
Yeah, but if I can't do my job, how can I let you do your job?
I'm not
you know?
saying you can't do your job. I'm just saying wait a little bit until we're done. Then you can go in there and make sure everything's good.
Well, unfortunately, my job's more urgent because you guys messed up at your job, you know? Because they set off the alarm, didn't they?
Oh, my guys?
Yeah, I thought you said your guys set off the
Oh,
alarm.
well, we heard it going off, and we decided to fix it.
So you weren't called here to fix it.
Oh, we were right over there at the liquor store.
I see.
I'm a bit
Well,
of alcoholic, so.
Any available units? We have a bank robbery in Grapes.
I see. All right. Well, I mean, you know, I'm gonna need you guys to come on out. Like I said, you weren't called to the bank, so technically, you know, because you say you're working, so there shouldn't be an issue, you know.
The issue is, if this happens, like, we're gonna have to restart, and I really don't want to do that because that's just a waste of my time.
Well, I know, but Fleeka's got a group of people they hired to deal with this, and you guys said you weren't called. You just kind of showed up. It's a
It's a good
little
Samaritan
concerning.
law. Like,
You know?
why can't a good Samaritan just try to help out?
I didn't know until I saw
Well,
the
because if the
stupid-
alarm's going off, that meant someone was doing something they shouldn't be. And if you guys are just here, unannounced, it's a little concerning.
Hmm.
That's why I'm trying to figure it out. Try to get you guys
How's
to
it
come
going?
on out. We'll have a chat. Why is your main wearing bunny ears?
Whoa! That's fucked.
What was that?
He's
Maybe
wearing
that's
bunny
his
ears.
fucking thing. Like, why are you
what's
questioning
wrong
about the
with
bunny
bunny
ears,
ears, man?
I've seen plenty of officers wearing kitty ears. I don't ask them about it. That's just rude.
Yeah, you know what?
Fucked up.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is so fucked. I want to talk to
I think
somebody
they're hella
else.
cute.
Oh, thank you. I want to talk to this guy.
Oh no, you're fine. He's more of a
Yep.
talker than I am. I'm really bad with words. Sorry.
Yeah.
Words hard.
Let's practice.
What's
okay?
what's his reason for the mask? Is
He
he
was the one
ugly
that was
too?
originally working on it. Well, obviously, can you not fucking see the guy?
Wait, what do you say?
So they want me to take my mask off, but I told them it's because I'm ugly that I won't take it off, and they're asking why you won't take yours off. And I said it's because you're ugly.
Oh, I don't believe that.
And
Y'all are probably both
that's
hella
very
cute.
mean. Nah, why is it? I've kind of got like a condition.
Like eczema?
Yeah.
Like,
well,
I've
I
got
mean,
a condition where like
here's the thing. That alarm's still going off, and we're gonna have to come in and figure out what's going on. So I need you guys to come on out.
Right, let me go talk to him. Give me 2 minutes,
Yep.
okay?
You got a minute.
Don't leave
You
us
got a
out here
minute.
alone.
and we're gonna have to.
2 more minutes.
You're gonna. I'm giving you a minute. You're lucky at that.
Sounds like 376.
10-4 showing both units en route.
Well,
Rip, you know the drill. Call it out on radio. Got dispatch. You got a CMS.
Look, man.
Oh, welcome back.
914.
Do you say welcome back?
Yes.
I did.
Okay, awesome. Right, so,
Can you
right?
send medical
What did he tell you?
Oh, I don't know. I just arrived kind of in the middle of a conversation.
You fucking ignoring him?
Yeah, they were talking about showing up to this bank and messing with the alarms or something.
Yeah, so we're fucking fitting an alarm.
All right.
That's what.
So are your guys coming out now?
We're almost.
I mean, if
done
they're
in that,
not, if
okay,
they're not
yeah?
coming out, we're gonna have to come in now.
Yeah, we're almost coming out, man. Just calm down.
Well,
right?
I've given you enough time. You're just
come
kind of
out.
stalling me at this point, so we're gonna have to come in there.
Nah, you're gonna have
Unless
to
your
calm
guys
down,
can.
man. They are
I'm sorry, the
coming
time
out.
for
They're like
calm's
almost
passed,
on.
man.
They're almost on the way out, man.
I'm gonna need
right?
you guys. Got 10 seconds to come on out.
10-4 training 2.
We're almost on
You
the
gotta
way
come
out.
out with your hands up now.
Alright, let me go tell him. Fuck.
You got 10 seconds.
What's wrong with you? You on your
10,
period or something?
23, the good
9,
customer, 4-door red jackal. License plate 07BDX483.
There we go. Have a good one.
Hop in.
They're taking off over the hill.
Get in, Duncan.
Yeah. Oh, right there. Yeah, I didn't know that. Park one up there. Yeah. Not surprised.
Creation back's gonna be cool. Copy. One guy's gonna have gotten into the trunk of the. One guy's missing. One guy's missing. Chase, check behind where the convenience store. Training 3 is in an active 1080 southbound Great Ocean Highway. Yeah, I've got it. Get that for it. I've got 5 units on this, U-turn, they're coming back northbound Great Ocean. Black burn is occupied 2 times.
Oh, I hate the way this thing drives compared to my Charger.
I think he's coming back to pick up the other guy. Watch out.
So I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, come on, God.
Everybody in southbound
Just in case.
Great Ocean.
I don't want it to shoot back.
Another U-turn southbound Great Ocean now.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's gonna be getting in that black and collie fusillade. Oh, no more. Black Great Ocean.
I don't know what's going on.
Comms?
Still have eyes on the vehicle. He's gone north on Great Ocean.
Comms didn't go. I might have tried. If I was a criminal, I would have turned off one of these places.
Any eyes? But this is where you went. You said you got the black. What car was it? It was a black and colored furnace.
Oh, okay.
Bank, we're gonna make this back there.
Oh my
Marshall, I
god.
keep transferring to
this
police.
way?
Yeah, it's.
I could have swore I saw a black car, like, just swerve out this way.
Huge hill.
You see someone go up the hill, so.
10-4. You guys still on an activating?
Oof.
I have no clue what the. I was relying on them to do something. No. They might have put up one of the side streets. I don't know. We lost eyes pretty much right away. Since,
Yeah.
You know,
I could have swore I saw a black car turn this way.
And 3 singles.
you know, I was looking down the other direction to see if they out this on City One. I'm pretty good about seeing cars too.
Oh well, they're long gone now.
Yeah. I have no clue what the hell is going on. Like that U-turn and then.
Great Ocean Bank call.
In fairness, that's that old school Ferrari looking thing, right?
It's the one with the gigantic, like, thing on the back that was like a jet.
Yeah.
You know, like a rocket boost or whatever. It's very Ferrari. It's very, like, low to the ground.
Yeah. That's what
I think you just passed by there. It's like,
I need gas.
that's actually a blackened furnace right there. No, just a circle. That wasn't in a furnace, but it was all like a black and red, like a all black one. I think that was all. I don't know. Took his mask off.
All right, Duncan, you drive. I think I gave you keys already.
Yes. See how this handles? I never driven one of these before, so.
It handles better than the Charger.
Yes.
It doesn't have the pickup speed as it does, but it still tops out really good. You know, like
I might not be able to do
135,
that.
140.
Or is it 9? I think.
Todd only drives this.
Is it 920s? Let me see if I got the right one on. Nope. Damn it. I wanted to just. Oh, wait. There we go.
Yeah, you turn the 0 button will turn your light sirens on and off.
And then lights would be 0 again. E. Yeah. What the hell? That was my turn. that was actually. Well, let me check. That was a local car Ralph's car that I saw. Oh, here real quick. Let me get the point. The man with the kryptonite. Let's see. QDTBZ 770. Is it a local plate? It is Ralph's. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that is Ralph's car. It's a. What is it? Hold on. Commercial vehicles. It is a Carbonzari. That's a white and car Carbonzari is what he was last seen in, I guess. Oh my god. It's gonna take me to get used to turning on this. Is it 8 and 5 to get rid of the speed locks as well?
Yeah, that'll reset your speed lock.
Delta 833 back on tack one. Back today.
Training 3 is going to be inactive 1080 with a red and colored muscle car occupied at least 2 times. Someone inside did say they have a warrant.
Do you need additionals?
An additional would be appreciated.
PD, what's your location?
Currently westbound Carsway approaching the courthouse. Southbound Eagle.
Who's that? Let's see.
Westbound Dorset.
Alright, you want to go to that bank?
I think they have enough in that 1080, I would think.
Back alleys, Dorset, they're going to probably jump onto the
I
highway
guess we
here.
could probably go to, it's Del Perro, right? Which is.
Disregard.
Marked it on the GPS, just
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, right.
Alright, you want to call it in?
Yeah, we training 1.
Yeah, on to Dorset.
Right, heading to the Del Perro Bank.
Yeah, just training 1 en route to latest bank call.
Training 1 en route to latest bank call at Del Perro.
Southbound Eagle.
Alright, now turn on your lights. There you go.
And then it would be
10 for Bravo 254.
Northbound Movie Star away.
And turn the lights off. Or the sirens off.
Oops.
Keep the lights off.
Why?
Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright, turn the lights on and I'll turn off the...
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah! Hello!
What are you guys doing here? You trying to roll up on our game right now? We ain't playing to the court. We ain't playing till we get to the basketball court with your matching uniforms and shit, Kayla. We're gonna play later, Kayla. We ain't playing now right now. You ain't gonna have this basketball game right now. We're taking this to the court. It's March Madness, baby. We're gonna destroy you. I don't care if you're little Zoomers, you know, these young bloods. You think you're gonna stomp us in the basketball shit? Nah.
Taking your ass
Maybe
a wife.
y'all,
Go
but
ahead.
we're gonna wipe you guys clean on the floor.
Continuing
Yeehaw.
eastbound Hawick. 1050.
You hear me?
You got this.
You're gonna get absolutely decimated on the field because
There
we
ain't
don't lose
eyes.
any
There's
kind of
gonna be
game.
no
We game
down. Make
matches
yours
for this
free.
type of shit, and
Whoa,
we ain't
back
taking
behind the
any
door.
L's. Okay?
Trooper Duncan at SAS.
What?
Yes, it's a Trooper Duncan SAS. We got
Can-
a notification
Can you
about
talk
the bank.
louder?
Yeah, we got a notification that the bank may be robbed. You know, you guys know anything about that at all?
Westbound Cliff.
We're here for a basketball game, March Madness, baby.
Back behind the door.
Hell yeah, we're gonna swamp every single person we're against in this March Madness basketball game. You hear me? And you guys may be on some team. You guys wearing those matching uniforms like you on some other team. What team you on? Let's hear it.
Oh, I don't play sports, sorry.
Oh, you guys got the matching uniforms right now. What are you talking about?
We're more of a dance troupe.
Yep.
I get it. So you trying to step up for the March Madness basketball game? Is that true? You trying to face us for the March Madness basketball game? The basketball game that's happening tomorrow? Because it's not tonight. Yes, sir.
Well, your uniforms don't even match. You got different shoes, different pants. One's
the
wearing
same uniforms.
gloves.
We have different basketball shoes. You know, people like to wear different kind of stuff. It's fully up to them. But I'll tell you what, we are. Yes, sir. We are a basketball team. We are an old basketball team coming back here to fuck up all these young bloods. You hear me?
Well, let me ask
All
you this
these
question then.
kids and stuff. I have to walk like 5 miles when I was a kid to get to my school. These kids got it easy nowadays with their flip phones and their messages and their TikTok. I swear to God, they don't know how hard it was when I was a kid. Let me tell you.
So why do you have matching numbers then?
Well, you say we don't find any of us being different than another. You know, we're all equals.
Yeah, but if you're saying past the 10,
Yes,
you're all
sir.
10.
Yes, sir. It confuses the enemy. Yes, sir. Other team. That's how we win, baby. It's March Madness. That's what you gotta do, is playing for the title.
Do you guys know where the nearest basketball court is, or no?
Well, we got one by Forum Drive that we play on every day. We got one at the, college over there.
You know where there's another one?
Where?
At the prison.
You trying to square up?
No.
You trying to square up with me right now, Sonny?
No.
I think you are. You just say you want to square up on the basketball field. I'll dunk right on top of you.
That's my name.
I ain't scared of you. I'll dunk right on all of you guys.
Doobie Duncan. That is my name.
You saying, he's saying he's gonna dunk on me. Oh, I swear to God, hold on, I'm coming out there in a second, I swear.
No, we definitely can't do much without additionals, I guess.
Yeah, I think they were trying to send somebody this way.
Okay, I'll tell you what, I just told my friends that you said you're gonna dunk on me in the field. You wanna settle this right now? Step up.
Where's your
No,
basketball?
we're good. That's awfully aggressive.
Oh,
yeah.
We ain't playing basketball no more. You want to use fighting words and stuff? Step up to the plate, then. We play baseball.
Nobody said anything about fighting or baseball.
He said he'll dunk on me.
No, it's literally my name.
He said his name was Duncan.
Oh, your name's Dunk? You're not gonna dunk on me with the basketball?
Be advised, that's a negative.
I am 6'2". How are you?
Yeah, we understand you're 6 years old too. We get it, buddy. You're a Zoomer.
I'm not 60.
You're young as fuck. No, you're 6 years old.
Bank still active?
6 years old won't be Zoomers anymore.
That's what all you kids look like nowadays. The same age.
Talking a lot.
That's what you guys look like. Same age, same everything. You know, y'all young when I'm looking at you, cause I'm
When was this bank? Was it 20?
you know, back in my day it was a lot harder. You hear me?
I'm just a dispatch channel and I can take Tango 904 from
You hear me?
No.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Not an
saying. Yes,
FTO, but I
sir.
can take it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now you hold up. I'm gonna tell my friends that you said you want to square up on the basketball field real quick. All right.
And we're out.
Yeah, he's saying he wants to square up. That he's gonna dunk on us.
You
Yes,
ain't
sir.
ready for this, bro.
Yes, sir.
You ain't ready for this.
Come on, Duncan, talk at him.
Are you a wizard?
I'm a wizard of the court, bro.
So what's your name, wizard?
You hear me now, dispatch.
Magic Johnson for the Wizards?
I got blood like.
You just don't have a name? You guys are a team. You should have names so we know who you are. You root for your team. We can't root for you if we don't know who you are.
It won't work like that, blood.
It doesn't work like that. It's literally how you root for a person. We can't root for your team and for a player if we don't have your basketball cards or your names, you know? But you guys also don't have a name.
In between the banter, try to get also like information like
Hi.
individuals, you know, in the bank.
There's
how long they might
I
have
know
left.
there's 4. I can't really tell. So is there like what, team of 4 or 5 of you?
There's like 3.
Five-man street pick 'em up team, bro.
That's how we're supposed to, like, play against you if there's only, like, 3 of you,
Are you shouting, bro?
Yes, I'm literally shouting.
Come closer, young blood. I got bad ears.
You got bad ears. Well, do you need a hearing aid?
Come closer, bro.
Can't come any closer than this. Why can't? Is there any reason why you can't hear me?
I'm gonna get closer, bro.
Yeah, you're good. You can see right there. Yeah.
So quiet.
I don't know why everyone says I'm loud. So there's what? 4 of you, 5 of you, 6 of you in the bank?
I told you we were a 5-man team, bro.
5-man team. Well, sadly, we got 3 of us, so we can't quite, play against you guys. Maybe if you gave, one of your own teammates to us, it'd be even 4v4.
You ain't got 2 more?
We ain't got 2 more. No, there's only 3 of us.
Where the hell's the other 2, man?
I don't know. Wait, that's why I need to even up the teams,
Call in the other 2, man. We have a pickup game out on the street.
So gotta shake it up, what's your street?
You know where the baskets are?
We have any available units to
Yeah,
attach
there's
to
some in forums and stuff like that.
Boulevard
But where's your street? Where do you guys live off of? For your street?
Let me get the block for you, brother.
You gotta get the rock, you gotta shoot the ball, Gotta take a shot.
You know block 248, bro? 248?
Block 248? Yeah, it's not too far down here, actually.
248 from stay, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You
Trying
grab
to
up
figure out
5,
how
you
much
go
time
there
we got
any
left
day.
on this bank.
Yeah. So you guys almost done? You guys gonna be heading out soon, You guys almost done, setting up your teams in there,
Yeah, I mean, we got a little position dispute. That's about it.
You should probably,
What you
what
play,
that
man?
guy-
You a point guard, you a center forward, what you man? What you got, man?
it's not- everyone wants to be, LeBron.
Excuse me. Did you tell them off? Are we gonna go on them right now?
We don't
What's
have enough
up?
people. We need to drop one of your members.
They ain't got 5 for the pickup. How the hell you gonna
No.
play a pickup game? You ain't got 5, son.
That
You
would
think
be
you gonna dunk on
4v4.
us like that, young blood?
4v4.
I swear to God.
Gotta make it a 4v4.
No, sir. We play 5v5. No, sir.
Well, you got to
I'll
settle.
take you 1-on-1 right now, actually.
Well, Trooper Duncan's good enough for like 2 people, so.
You want a 4-on-4? That what you want right now? 4-on-4?
Yeah, we could drop the wizard on our team,
Wait, you trying to take one of our teammates on your
He's
team?
not matching you guys. No, just have your number. He's not matching,
That,
He's a free agent.
Are you trying to poach from our team?
No, he just doesn't have your decal. He's not a 10.
Oh my God! That's because he's on the bench. But we're
Oh,
trying
he's
to
on
make
the
him feel
bench, so you
welcome.
benched your own teammate.
We're trying. Yeah,
Oh.
you have to bench some teammates.
What,
duh.
you benched your own leader? Are you like mutinying him? That's
Oh
fucked
my
up.
God, I told you.
That's
I'm
very
the
fucked
leader.
up.
I swear, you may have the team captain
Ain't the leader,
badge,
young
but
blood.
I'm the leader.
He says he's the leader.
I swear, I remember last time you were trying to call your plays and Mary had a heart attack on the field. Oh my
You guys should
God.
1v1, yeah, to go to the court.
I'm the
Hey,
leader.
I hate
swear
to
to God.
interject in this, but
But wait, you want me to swing on you right
Do
now?
what happens. Do what happens, young
You want me to
blood.
take
Do
you
what
down right now?
Why?
Right now? You want to do this right now?
hey,
Hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me
they
back.
don't have to fight amongst
Hold
each
me
other.
back. Hold me
You guys
back.
are a team. Come on now.
Hold me back. I swear to God.
No. Go ahead, Grandpa.
Hold me back.
No,
Hold me
go
back.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold me back.
Nope. Go ahead.
Hold me back.
I think he's just letting you go at it. Your own grandson doesn't want
Hold
you
me
to.
back.
Swing on me, brother.
You want me to swing on you?
Swing on me, brother.
Okay.
No swinging.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
there
the
we
gosh,
go.
he already
juked, actually.
Swing on me, Grandpa. I'll dodge you any day. Oh, no, sir. You ain't hitting me.
Swing on me, brother.
No, sir.
Swing on me.
No, sir.
What happens, bro?
Want me to swing on?
Oh, yo, split
Oh,
this shit up,
shit.
man. Oh.
What the actual
Oh.
hell is
Yo,
going
so
on?
you guys
You have
are
to
going
let your
on
own
pickup
friend
game or
out.
what?
I guess they're running.
Catch the pickup.
They're trying.
Alright, well, dispatch.
What a clear.
Dispatch, I'll go to Toledo and pick that weapon and knife up.
San Andreas State Police, make yourself known or be met with lethal force.
Yeah, I gotta get
Make
shot
yourself
down.
known.
Be known.
They're going up the stairs.
Bank's clear.
Yeah, they have a vehicle upstairs here. They're getting into the vehicle and they're about to exit westbound. They're exiting westbound and we're going south on Morningwood. Oh, they just had a police cruiser.
Trying to second your secondary on the 1018.
Yeah, this handhouse, I guess. Well, I mean,
Milo's out here. I'm going. I can barely see them.
You got
Yeah,
this.
I lost visual.
Well.
Oh, they're still going northbound. Left of us. I got no visual already.
so they go up
They're
that
going
line
very,
away.
very fast.
I work fourth, right? So we go for
Officials
like
going eastbound
walks and
Playwood
stuff, right?
Boulevard, Long Eyes. They continued far eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. We are very Long Eyes at this time.
This is the same one we're in, right?
I think so. Just keep going. Follow them.
BCB currently last seen eastbound Vinewood Boulevard heading east Mirror Park. Training 2 will be code 6ing Mirror Park at this time.
What car was the car exactly?
Yeah,
I don't know.
sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
having
see
head
it.
issues here.
We're probably halfway to Toledo by now.
Can we get a description of that car real quick? Damn it. I have to check my
Plate lock on that vehicle? Do we have ET? No, we don't. It's UTL. Do we have a plate lock on the license plate of that vehicle? Negative. It was upstairs. I went around and managed to lock in.
Yeah, I am looking for nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I'm like,
Dispatch to 803 direct. Just informational. Tarts is going to be on scene.
Well, I'll be here.
Dispatch be advised. Del Burbank is going to be code 4. We're going to be vesting.
And we're showing all units back to 10-8.
Wait, hold on. I mean, fuck it, whatever. So they did punch each other, so they might be bored at the scene, but... Do we bother with that Higgins or no?
We can.
Ooh, no, fuck it.
That is if we have DNA on file, which is very unlikely.
Dispatch to training 3.
Probably put all the lights on.
Mm-hmm.
Why did that? I don't understand.
0.
Oh.
0. There you go.
Yeah, just gotta get used to. All right. Maybe.
Remember how to look for blood?
Is it forensics?
Okay, so yeah, you'll go to SAS forensics and search. That's how you open up your forensics kit.
Just gotta take it out, yeah.
Dispatch to any available units. We have a bank store robbery at Lago Zancudo. Dispatch to any available units. We have a store robbery at Lago Zancudo.
We might have to go to that.
Yeah.
They got it.
Yeah, just switch guns up. It's like right around here got smacked.
Alright, so once you get your kit open,
Chill
you'll just kind of ease into it and kind of search around a little bit in the area.
10 for any available units. We have a store robbery happening on North Rockford Drive.
Show Delta 833, changing call signs to training 9, 7 and 2, and right along here, so
I can always go to that, I guess. Yeah, I got nothing.
First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time.
Before you try to get in your
Major
car.
player, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to nice ride.
You got for like 2 seconds, real quick. I just gotta.
You bet.
Look at, look at a picture of a corporate. We're back.
Do we have any additional units to 76 to post active store robberies?
Training 1 will take one. Which one do you want me to go to?
Go to the one that's happening on North Rockford Drive, training 1. Dispatch to any units. Do we have anyone in heading to Lago Zancudo at this time?
Yeah, 10 for Alpha.
10 for.
Step away for a second. Get fucking cool.
Dispatch to training 2 direct. Can I get you to reroute to Lago Zancudo to back up Alpha 100?
That's done fucked up.
Yeah, and he like overcharged us for the donuts too, because he's like, oh yeah, these are gourmet, you know, they're fancy, like, you know, those ones you see at those really cool places with like all the fun toppings and stuff like that. Yeah, no, they're like boring old-fashioned donuts, and I'm like, so you made me pay all this money for these gourmet donuts, then you short me, and they're not even gourmet.
The audacity.
I'm honestly upset. Don't get me wrong, I like a good old regular plain donut, but what?
Ma'am, sorry, can you hear me? I had a second where I probably couldn't hear it.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was asking, is that your car at the pump?
Did you figure out the donuts?
Fuck no, I didn't figure out the donuts.
Oh, big sad.
That's
We
what I'm
got
saying.
shorted 2 dozen donuts for nothing.
2 whole dozen.
2 dozen.
Well, guys, so I don't know what y'all did with those donuts back there, but you did trigger a silent alarm, and we had to come here and all that. You know what I mean?
Dispatch to Delta 803 direct.
Back there.
What's your status?
I'm going to be in a chase with this vehicle.
Not the glazing.
Black Goodness with Colonel.
Oh no.
I glazed the place.
Oh.
Can we get that 80 down to police?
Yeah.
Why?
Honestly, I don't know. Something came over me.
Yeah, 10 stand by.
Is that why we didn't get our other 2 dozen donuts?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Wasn't my
So it's
fault.
not even. It is your fault.
It's all your fault. You just, you know.
I
That's
you-
how terrible.
Oh my god. Are you guys really arguing for some donuts?
Yeah.
Yes.
God. Are you guys together?
Dispatch to train 2, be advised. Store robbery
Kinda.
that you guys are en route to is
Depends
going
on
to
what
be
you mean.
police 2.
She didn't say anything.
Like a couple?
No.
No.
Well, we should go to friend therapy group.
I don't even know what therapy is. It doesn't work.
Well,
I think it
have
works.
you tried it?
Yeah. All it did was make me more angry.
Oh,
Angry
no.
at what?
Life.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I know. You're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
I said the same thing. I said, yo, this is fucked up.
So, I'm pretty sure you got a trainee, do you?
What?
My colleagues of it. You got a trainee, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you. I don't have
Oh, no
trainers.
worries. Duncan, you want to take this? You got it. I believe in
Oh,
you.
Duncan!
Hi, Duncan.
Where you going?
Wait a second. Is that what I
Duncan.
think it is?
Oh. Are you really going to negotiate with your mouth full? Okay.
Yes.
Work.
What are you eating?
Very delicious pork ribs.
What?
Seasoned pork ribs.
Oh, fuck, that sounds
There's
good.
like pork chops and applesauce, you know.
So hungry.
God, me too.
You guys were talking about donuts. You made me hungry. It's all your fault.
I didn't do this on purpose.
I didn't know you guys were gonna show up when we were arguing with people about donuts. Ah,
Yeah.
I mean, we are police. We do love donuts.
Yeah. Since they're hanging around, we might not have got anything. See if they'll consent to a search.
well, I'm sorry we
Yeah.
made you hungry.
Well, how about this? Can we look through a box of donuts real quick, see if you want one? We'll buy some over you.
I need these for a party. I can't just like I'm already 2
So you're
dozen.
not gonna
short.
let us just look and then clear you so you guys can go, because we don't want to chase you. Just, you know, we just need to search you real quick.
No, I can't let you search
Yes,
my donuts.
can't,
They're already so ruined.
I'm gonna cry. Oh, they're getting into the car. Yeah, I'm gonna clear. Anyone inside, state police?
Training 1 is going to be in an active 1080 with a white 2-door,
Oh my god.
2 times occupied.
Where did they go?
Wait, wait. What's up, man?
I'm clear. I'm gonna join you in a pursuit in a 1 mic.
They just parked there.
Right here?
Left, right there. Is that them or no?
No.
The parked one now.
It's...
Yeah, it is them. Yes.
All right, you want to call out Tom?
God no.
There you
50.
go. Sorry.
I'm actually pretty good at spotting these fucking bullshitters out. This is the second time.
Possible that y'all's 1080s just merged with police 2's 1080.
I got no clue where they're fucking went, yo.
Right?
It's all good.
They just kind of disappeared on us.
Yeah.
They sit there and parked, and we drove right past them, and then we came back around, and there they were parked.
I'm
and
like,
then
is
they
that
took
them
off
parked?
again.
It's gotta be. I see a white car back there.
Well, it is what it is. They got away the fucking donuts, yo.
Yeah. Is that them? Are they trolling us?
I don't know.
No, it's a, it has like a sticker on the side.
No. As a local. All right, we're gonna go get a car repair.
Yeah, I think I should do that too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, yo.
Oh, you're
It's all
good.
good.
You're good, girl.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at noticing that. I don't know why. People are trying to. This is the second time people pulled in somewhere and you try to use that trick to get
Show
away.
that store robbery code 4 dispatch. It's gonna be BCV.
10-4.
Oh, I didn't get a plate read. God damn it.
UTL.
4. Those units back 10-8.
I didn't get a plate read either because I didn't clear mine from Ralph, so. Is it 7 to clear your plate? Is it 8?
9 and 6 will clear your
9
plates.
6, okay, yeah. That's right, and the other 9 and 6 is for lights. Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the wrong parking lot. Oops.
Any active dispatch?
Cadet.
Any active?
Yes.
We've got a fencing scheduled in Vespucci Canals.
For training manual repair
ahead.
in 76.
I'll be with you guys in just a second.
Yeah, no worries.
No problem. I was really hungry. I needed some food, one of those days.
I feel that.
I just don't eat. You just work and not eat. It's awful.
The repair is $450. Are you gonna want to pay cash or would you like me to bill you?
No, it's just recently, right? Two-door. Oh, fuck, what was it? I know what it is, too. That's why I knew what it was. Oh, wait. I read Underworld, right? I believe.
I think so.
Alright, that's good to know at least.
Would you like to pay with cash or bill?
Nice.
All right, let me go ahead and run your card.
Hey, can I take this repair first? I'm in
bet.
80.
There you go.
Dispatch to any
Have a great day.
units. We have a
Hello.
fencing scheduled in East Vinewood.
If you pay for it, I can.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
Yeah.
I do not miss mechanic work. Especially with it slower. I think it's faster when you're not in a mechanic shop.
Sierra 990 radio check.
10-2.
It's gonna be $450.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
All right.
I'm the billing one. Bill him 1,000, and I'll give you 1,000 again.
Thanks for your patience, guys.
No, it's no problem.
It's kind of rough when you're the only one, but it's also good because, then all the money's mine.
Yeah, work.
There's the pros and cons.
Yes, and to get busy all at once, too. You have no cars for a bit, and all of a sudden, bam, 10.
And I like that.
Upper 133 is gonna go to the.
Since we moved to this location, we're getting a lot busier.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, it's a good location.
All right, let me wipe it down for you.
Right, when
Okie
we
dokie.
better be Legion Square.
Okay, so it's $450 for your repair, and the other gentleman's was $1,000.
Okie dokie. build me like 12.
Okay. So. Ah. So 12 for you and the 1,000 from the other guy, or 12 in total.
How much is it total? It was.
He said to have you to bill you 1,000 for his, and the standard repairs 450.
What kitty?
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1,000 for his plus 450.
Which is 1,450.
Okay, then bill me for 15. That'll work.
Kitty what? Kitty what?
There you go.
My legs are not your scratching post.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
You guys have a great day. Be safe out there.
We'll try.
We'll try.
I don't think there's any actives, right?
I don't think so.
Training 3 will 76 level, latest all goods.
10-4 training 3.
Did they say that they're gonna go to the
Available units, we have a pharmacy heist in San Andreas Boulevard.
Where is that? Wait,
You
what's
can
this?
76 that one.
Alright, it's New Market.
It's marked.
Oh, sorry, nice. That's not that far, I don't think, right? It's
You just gotta
downtown.
call it on the radio.
Yes,
Training 176.
yeah, training 176, the pharmacy.
Don't pull up right on the pole. Kind of go.
Oh, leave that car. Cat, please, love of God. My head. Cat, you're.
Yeah, let's park on this side.
Yeah.
More. Yeah, get up on there. A little bit. Right there. That's good.
20 of that.
Come on, you got it. You got it.
You got it. Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good.
There you go. There's the door. Now you gotta open yours too.
Oh, I guess if I have to.
Yeah.
You are in the worst spot possible. Trooper Duncan of the San Andreas State Police. We seem to be getting notification.
I can barely hear you.
Oh my God! Why? Hold on.
You got
closer
this.
to you. Don't tase me, please. All right, now try.
Radio check.
Hold on, give him a second. He's got this.
Yes, Trooper Duncan of the San Andreas State Police. We seem to be getting notifications that the pharmacy is being robbed. You know anything
Yes,
about that?
yes. It's definitely getting robbed.
You're definitely robbing it?
100%.
Alright, can I get your names?
Cody?
Cody? Cody what?
Yeah. I'm not telling you my last name. What do you think? What do you think this is?
You tried. I mean.
Cody's not even my actual name, so good luck with that in the MDT.
There's one
Is it though? Well, it is your name.
And Cody.
Cody.
Yep, Cody.
With a K or a C?
However you think it's spelled.
Well, K makes a core, so you're probably a C.
Training 3 is going to be inactive 1080 from the
I think you're
latest
probably
stolen
right.
goods. White and colored corridor occupied 2 times.
So guys,
What else we got here?
So you guys are just robbing the pharmacy, you
I'm
know?
Trooper James Higgins.
Yeah, we are. Any questions, anything like that? I mean, I'm an open book.
I mean, what is your name of your friends then?
I can't tell you that one. Well, I can tell you this one. This one right here is BBC. Yeah, that's I don't know why he wants to be called that, but that's what he's called. Then the one on the back, I don't know. That we didn't get to the name basis.
Oh, so there's only like 3 of you.
Yeah, there's a few of us.
Okay.
Just 3. That's it. That's kind of, you know. It's not enough to fill a car, you know.
Not enough to fill a car?
Yeah, you could have had 4 in your car, you know. But only 3.
And it could have, but yeah.
Could have also put 1 in the trunk. Could have been 5.
What up, ladies and gentlemen?
How's it going? He just gave your name up for no reason. I don't know why.
Who did?
He says his name was Cody, the guy in the Darth Vader mask.
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I know. That guy can give you his name, you know. He just kind of gave you up.
Can you? Are you using your outside voice?
Yes.
Oh, it's just pretty quiet.
Because if I'm not, my radio is very loud. I guess that's weird. Don't ask me.
Right. Okay. I get it.
Why?
Is that a ride along?
Is that any better or no?
No, it's not, unfortunately. So.
Fuck me.
Is that a ride along, by the way?
Yeah, it's my
You're on
husband.
Training. Oh wow! Congratulations. Is it new? Or...
What?
Not really. Yeah, just chilling around.
Did you just ask if he's a new husband? Kind of rude.
How's that rude?
Are you implying she gets multiple husbands?
I didn't take it that way, but I guess now I'm gonna take it out. I don't fucking know.
It's like a new one, you know? It's like you get a thing at the store, you get a new, yeah.
You want to trade ride-alongs?
What?
Just playing.
No, it's okay.
Hey, what's going on here? Why are you so split up from the SAS guy?
Currently westbound.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. Is that how he part? Maybe he hates me. You'll never know.
Yeah.
Is this some like internal war?
So,
No, it's not.
What's
Let him know the dude.
What's your story? What are you doing?
I'm just chilling out, man.
You're just vibing.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's,
God.
That's what the kids say nowadays. Vibing.
I just have one question, and then I'm gonna stop talking.
Whatever.
Is that lady okay in there? What's going on
She
with
is
her?
absolutely fine. She has food. She has water. She has.
And she's a hostage.
Yeah. Well done.
Okay.
So, do you?
I actually can't see her.
Are you guys wanting to do negotiations now?
We're now going southbound.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what
Right.
can we do to make sure the hostage
So-
is okay?
We just want
back
safe
out,
passage.
Central
That's
Swing
all we
Line.
want. So we just want to, you
Hello,
know,
Santos special.
yeah,
West
pretty
Greenwich
much.
Park.
Free passage, no spikes.
Free
that
hugs.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Just once we get done in here, we'll give it to you guys, and then we'll go, and then yeah, we're all good.
Okay, sounds good. How much time do you think you might be?
Not too longer, not too much longer.
Okay, and you said the hostage has food and water.
Yeah, she's all good.
Can we
she's all good.
can we hear from the hostage?
You can.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
want
'cause I actually can't even see the hostage, so.
Yeah, I didn't see one either.
Yeah, I literally can't see the hostage. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
Hello. Trooper James Higgins with the San Andreas State Police. Are you okay? You might have to speak up. I can't hear you.
Speak up.
I need more regular updated comms.
Yeah, there you go.
We were trying to look for the
Hello?
noise
Can you hear her
from the
now?
last scene heading into the
No.
museum by Ginger Street.
Can't hear her.
Can you hear it?
No.
No.
Walk forward a bit, maybe.
Okay.
Do we get a plate lock?
Nah, you still need to speak up. Sorry. Now, you're good now. Hello, we're hearing you.
There we go.
Hi.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Hi. Are you injured in any way?
No.
Oh, so they're treating you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This will be over in just a second. Okay. When they release you, you'll come over to me, the one with the pink hair.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's goes back to an debrief.
I'm gonna go talk to my fella in the back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I do have a ride along. SOP states that I have to stay clear. Do you guys want to take the hostage or leave it to me?
Wanna go ahead and call that ADU
Yeah, you can. If you want to hang back and take the hostage, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, I was about to say because
That's fine.
Yeah, your car
Great.
looks a little beat up anyways, you know?
Don't worry. For you, My car is fine.
Okay.
He's not
Are
too
you
far off.
insinuating I can't
Okay.
drive? Or?
Well, change of plans, hostage. If you would, when they do release you, you go to this officer right there with
Right
their
here
hands
at me. I'm Sanchez.
Yep.
Right in front.
All right, we're on our way out. Right, so you're gonna walk over there, and we're gonna go to our car. Okay? Okay, go. Bye.
It's gonna be in my way.
Hey. Ugh. You good? Everything good?
Yeah.
Am I calling in while I'm
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shit, he's on the other side of the rail.
Training 1 is gonna be active 280 with the black 4-door, 3 times occupied. Heading westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
right here? What? Why?
Northbound Alta.
How did that make this
Take primary now. 10-4, keep comms until we can catch up. Yeah, 10-4 north Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Oh my god. I didn't know what the fuck I spun up.
Getting onto clips going east.
I'm gonna cut him off.
East Clinton. Just going north power, headed to the Vital Hills.
No,
North Beach, you're good?
yeah, I'm gonna cut over here.
Choose double units to respond to Burbank. .133 is 10-7 for repairs, and then we'll go to Burbank.
There's no west off-road off of East Galileo. Near the Vinewood sign.
Off-road's where I have.
It'll be south on East Galileo Ave, towards the observatory.
Navy still active from the pharmacy.
10-4, we're going west, West Galileo Ave.
Oh, come on.
There's no south Mount Vinewood.
Why something?
Impact in Vinewood Hills, west on North Sheldon. No west East Jones Drive.
I can't see him on my my dashboard
Behind
right
us.
now. Behind us. Is he in front of us or?
Just take a left. Take a left.
Yeah.
We'll cut them off.
Oh, I think
Alright,
it's
stop,
I
stop.
think
I'll
it's
try to block the road for you.
10-4, they're doing a weird skip up here.
I think this is a
All
different
right, keep
one.
going. Yeah, keep going.
Going northeast now.
Oh, dear.
You guys are a bit off. Madway Thunder going east.
It's the other one. It's the sheriff's.
Just keep going forward.
Today's South Mandarin Thunder, we exited the hills.
Take a left. All the way around until we get back in town, because they're
Do I have any
back in the
free
city.
units that can 76 Burton?
Today's South Palomino.
And I am stuck.
Training 1 is vehicles disabled.
Pulling into the
Really?
docks here. Vehicle rental.
Alright.
Did you see the car that was on this side of the road too that stopped?
Bunny?
Gonna be on the docks here off of Shank Street in Little Seoul.
Hey, Turtle Towing. This is Trooper James Higgins. Can we get a tow up here, please?
That was Battle Walk.
Alright, thank you.
The canal on the east.
Yeah, the one local pulled out is the other local came up the hill. Why? Oh my god, these fucking
Back to where we just were. We're just near the Vespucci canals.
Well, this happens.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
too.
circling the parking lots here.
Like literally, I don't know what I could have done besides stop. Local came up here. Local walked here.
Headed back towards Tackle Street.
This for me. Oops.
The vehicle's disabled. We're gonna fill bills on Lower Laporta. Not able to pursue. I'm gonna just follow him in my vehicle on Lower Laporta. Hopping up towards the hotel off of Alta. Maybe VCB for a moment.
Kitty, what?
Come on, Galdor.
I'm back down towards Lower Laporta.
Alpha 133 is going to be in a secondary 1080 off of Burton Bank.
I got one.
By Grace Holton.
Sorry to get you off. I got one right in front of me. He thinks he's hidden.
Are you on there? Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, two
Kitty,
over
what?
here.
Dispatch to training 1.
Go ahead for training 1.
Are you guys back 10-8?
That's in for our vehicles disabled.
Weapon in hand, weapon in hand, weapon in hand.
I have 2 outstanding.
Come on, Galdor. Kitty, stop.
They're gonna be going into the building. That building has no exit.
I do not want to run to the courthouse for another call.
Guys,
but
we need additionals here. I think we're about to get shot.
We have no available additionals at this time.
What is your 20? I'll pull off of this 80.
We're gonna be at the just west of the Mech Hub and the underground facility. I'm gonna drop your ride along off. I can hold the door.
Is it the one with the ladder that goes down? 133 en route.
10-4.
If you advise 2 entered, we have 2 outstanding.
give us a ride to the courthouse so I can pick up another car.
Yeah, just climb in.
Once you're on scene, we'll definitely want you back.
Like, this is only too
10-4,
serious.
I'll do a quick sweep of the perimeter.
can't
I'll
get-
see if I can see anyone.
You okay?
You made the mistake of trying to get in that car that's being
Be
towed.
advised, we got a trooper down.
Oh god.
It's all clear. He tried to get into a car that was being towed.
How many idiots in one day?
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, you can only buckle. You can only bring one of you back. The others. Oh God. Yeah.
I got him.
Yeah, get him out of there.
You may want to get up on the upper Laporta. There's a pretty good view around us.
I'm just looking for suspicious vehicles here. Is this Black Sultan the one that they came from?
Yeah, let me pull away.
Can we just...
Break. We have units on scene of that 1013. Officer down.
Don't die, Duncan.
Unknown at this time.
You okay? You need like a C-car or anything? You're just like, you know...
There's 2 trackers.
No, just some pride, maybe.
Yeah, I learned
It
this
might
off
have been
the
the
hard
one
way once.
that crashed.
Yeah, I'll hang out here until medical arrives for you.
I heard Dragon say it was code 4.
Just want to make sure you guys.
Yeah,
get
10-4,
back
it's
to
code 4. Yeah.
Alright, so we have a situation down here. They locked themselves down in the facility here. We might get shot. They had weapons. The weapons were out.
I mean,
I'm sure they're calling their boys too. They took it away, so we can guess figure something out.
yeah, I'm putting up some barriers, you know, yeah.
For them, there's only one way for them to come out. So we
Just so he doesn't get ran over.
Barriers of shame.
There's 2 individuals inside here.
You need additionals for that bridge?
I found out the hard way.
There's 4 total.
I wouldn't have told you to get in if I knew. Sorry.
Yeah, so the only reason why I found out is because the car was stuck on my toe once, and I went to get in it, and then when I got in it, I just instant medical. I'm like, oh, so you can't get in a car that's bunny toe.
Barriers of shame.
Well, it's better than being ran over multiple times.
What was that from?
So.
I believe this is from the
It sounds like they're on their way.
pharmacy on San Andreas, yeah.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time before Todd does it. Or has done it.
So I could have given you one if you. Alright, back.
If we have Air 1 or...
Well, EMS is here. They can give us a ride back.
they got you.
And you can take the truck.
Right, how do I pick up the barriers now?
Oh, no.
Boogie.
What happened?
I was trying to get in my car. And
Me.
then the tow truck ran me over. It's all Galdor's fault. Arrest him. Arrest Galdor, Boogie.
Okay, you have to right to remain silent. Anything you say that cannot be used against you for life. The right to an attorney, one can try to defy a state of fail. You understand the rights for the...
I understand the rights, but you're not an officer.
But she's a therapist.
Yeah,
Same thing.
exactly. Exactly. Alright. Where is
Just
it
pick them up.
My pride.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can only fix that with a couple months of
Okay,
therapy.
it's my elbow. It's very bloody.
Yeah, he's just. I'll just pick up the barriers of
Tow truck
shame.
ran me over.
I'm gonna help you up. I'm gonna clean this out. Put some Neosporin on it.
Word.
And
Oh my god.
Insane! They just do
Oh.
not respect the sirens at all.
Oh, they hate it.
It's like catnip to them. Like, we're gonna get you.
Straight 55 full
Yay.
stages. Wow.
Alright, Delta
Hey,
833.
Boogie, can you do us a favor?
Hold it
Yes.
door.
Can you give us a ride to the hospital so I can get another car since our car's disabled? All right, work. Shotgun.
God damn it.
Chances are they went down. If they
Okay,
went
guys.
down, we just gotta wait
Yeah.
them out. We can't
Let me get
push
in.
down that ladder.
Bad.
Yeah, I'm trying to push down that ladder.
Unless we have, like, smokes, but even then.
What? Me in? Thank you.
We also
Well,
have
you said
plans,
Autobahn,
don't
which
forget
is
those.
by the pink page.
Yeah, I think you were with them.
Or, I mean, anywhere that's got a garage that I can
Yeah.
just get a car. I'll do the drive of shame. I don't care.
If we can wait for them, they can wait for us. Both sides.
Also, this was none of my fault. I blame you, Duncan.
What? To be fair, a local pulled out of his house as another local decided to stop in the middle of the road.
Fine. Further more information on that, the weapons were class 1, so they were
Let's get you
pistols.
to VPD, I guess.
Oh my
Well,
God,
actually, there's one right behind the courthouse right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
There has been
Yeah.
no shots fired.
What about
They
that
just
one?
run inside with the weapons. But
Boogie,
I'm
your
pretty sure
fuel,
that's
you're
all
almost
they'll
out.
let
You
us
gotta
get.
run dry.
I know I am. Boo. I'll be fine.
Yeah,
You'll be fine.
Be
Barely.
fine.
Oh my God, why?
Smart. Thank you, Buggy.
These locals are so crazy.
Black two-door rolling around. So it looks like they're off the upper part of it. Keep an eye on them.
Ooh.
Copy that.
Headed towards us.
You can drive
Probably
now.
their friend, the way they're slow rolling. Just southwest. Could also just be someone nosy. The way they're rolling around could be. Training 1 is mobile in case you need us to go somewhere. Big situation already has enough units, so just attend to normal. 10-4.
If I had to take a guess, it's probably their friends relaying information to them outside. I
guess.
That's a two-door that makes sense to pick up.
Really? Now that was not my fault.
Ow, my vest.
You guys want Saxy on standby?
So I didn't have a vest. Okay, we're going to get vests. Now I'm gonna give you a tip on the vest. Take your old one off.
Try and open the door safely.
First.
That's all.
Yeah, I know.
Let's wait for the colonel to get back.
Learn that one the hard way.
Yeah, like I said, once we have enough units, like I said, I have most, I'd recommend clearing the top floor. Trying to make contact with the top of the ladder.
Then I need a patch up already.
How many batches are on today?
This right, this just says prescribe us some painkillers.
133 can.
Yeah, they'll give you some by request.
I can peel off if necessary.
Break 1 second. I can just get a pretty clear shot. The person in the black two-door is on the phone.
Where did it go?
Where's the position?
My thing stopped.
Maybe southwest of us on La Puerta.
There's gonna be another white vehicle now joining them. Actually, they're going lower La Puerta. They slowed rolled and then headed down there.
They're basically just the black cars on upper La Puerta, basically right above the intersection. I'm going to be currently with Sanchez's civilian rider along. I want to keep him over here so no one comes over here to him. Just reporting that a black car is literally right above you.
If you want, you can just take an MRPD. He's gonna be good.
They're not quite right above us. They're basically directly west of you, Parker.
Let me batch you up, Colin.
Oh yeah, fine, thanks. Oh, that's bathroom.
Once you guys have cleared that top floor, can I get 2 badges back out here on the door?
Downstairs.
Box deploy. 133 is withdrawing to the front door.
Got a vehicle in the area, could be related. 22.
Yeah, we're a little south side, so there's gonna be a lot of traffic.
say but smoke these nuts now.
Something, you want us to roll around in the smoke and talk to you? Something.
Damn, I had an Advil too. I know where I went.
Who's got shotguns here?
Huh?
They shot at you guys?
Negative.
I don't carry a shotgun.
Guys, can I help you with something?
Yeah, I got thrown out of my car and I got a
Oh.
boo-boo on my cheek.
Okay, yeah, come on back. Let's take a look.
Thank you.
You didn't lose
Could
consciousness.
go get one from Davis. If you
No,
want me to, though.
I wish. It would have been...
One shotgun delivery.
Okay.
10-4. Can I get another unit out here to help with perimeter? The other ground unit?
All right. So
Hey.
what is bothering you specifically right now?
I just got like a bruise on my cheek. I think I might get a black eye.
Okay. Any changes to your vision, blurred vision, any sharp pain when you look side to side?
Oh,
No.
sorry. I meant another unit who's already on scene.
Just gonna feel and see if I can tell if there's any other complications or if it's just swollen here. I'll take a look at your eye, make sure everything looks good with that.
Vehicle approaching right now. Sunrise is just pulled
Definitely
in.
gonna have a pretty gnarly bruise
out
here.
now.
All right, I think your eye looks
Ain't nothing
okay.
a little concealer won't fix.
Exactly, a little color corrector. You got this.
I do drag on the weekends. I can
Oh,
fix
hell yeah.
anything.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give you an ice pack here. We're gonna keep that swelling under control. You may want to keep up with like ibuprofen or Tylenol for the next day or two. It may cause you a
If
little
you're trying
bit
to
of a headache.
transmit that to them, you're
Okay,
in the
do you have
dispatch
any
channel.
Tylenol you might be able to give me for later?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Let me get this ice pack
Do you
here
want
and
to
then
know
I'll see if I
times
have
and
any on me.
fines, and they might close down to a deal and get out? Do you want
Just
me
do
to tell
5 on
them
and
or
5
not?
off with this. You can do it as much as needed. Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's a sweetheart.
I have naproxen or ibuprofen. Both will suffice. Do you have a preference?
Naproxen.
All right, got
Surrender,
you.
we can work something out.
Ibuprofen
Alright, let me
does
try.
the number on my stomach.
Compliance goes a long way.
I can see that. All right, there you go, darling.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. If you start getting dizzy or you feel like anything's a little woozy or
Are you
wonky,
want
feel free to
anything
stop by
special
again and
on
we'll
this
take a closer
shotgun?
look at your head. You might have a concussion if it gets worse.
You bet. See,
Okay.
Duncan, you gave me a concussion.
You're the one that threw. Actually, do you have an ibuprofen? Luckily for me, I
sure
was wearing
do.
my body armor, so that took all of it. He wasn't, because he got medical before.
Well, that's because the wreck you caused before already
There you
took
go,
my
darling.
Thank you.
body armor.
Oh wait, did you get that?
Did I? I got it, yeah, white pill.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, yeah.
You guys stay safe.
You know,
We're gonna try, maybe. I hope.
I hope so.
we gotta go 10 feet obeying another accident.
I'm driving.
Well, you're the one that caused the last accident.
That bus came out of nowhere.
Yeah, the car that I hit came out of nowhere, too.
133's en route with shotgun.
10-4, 133.
They already said they had enough on this one, right?
Yeah, I think so. We asked, but I'm pretty sure they're also.
Red Panto coming in.
It is confirmed that the Black Cause been feeding them information. You just mentioned it. And 10-4. An outside unit that can go and disrupt that, maybe threaten obstruction, get them off the scene.
I can beat around, I'm not too far. It was a black vehicle or was it a red vehicle?
It's gonna be a black vehicle. It's on upper like just west of the gas station here at Southside. Also, there's somebody on foot sprinting up to it right now as well. Possibly the fourth outstanding.
I don't want to get involved, but I also want to kind of stage up
I'm guessing it's
nearby in
if
case
there's
shit
two of them, I
happens.
wouldn't recommend approaching alone.
I just discussed with them. We're negotiating right now. I gave them about 4 minutes from now on to think about it. I'm gonna get a response on how we'll do this. I promised them we're gonna not be so bad if they just come out with their hands up and all that.
PD with the shotgun.
But they're aware how many we're outside and know everything. So yeah, that car.
Yeah, so they know how fucked they are, so they should surrender.
Yep.
Got 5 ground units and a patrol unit circling.
You know what sucks, James? The cold.
What's that?
It was 26 today, and now it's gonna be 32 tomorrow.
Oof.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's been fairly warm, you know, at my place.
I wish spring had sprung. Come on, spring. Let's see here.
Alpha 17923 courthouse.
Tracking shotgun.
Breaking in. They're gonna come up. Can you guys get me a permit? They're outside to get them.
10-4, we're gonna have their friends up on the freeway spectating, it looks like.
Yeah, one of them went in the trunk of the vehicle.
Definitely attempting a pickup.
Get out of the ladder room, take them in the lodge room.
133 inside.
I got both of them with me right now. They have their hands up. One in cuffs.
Oh, that actually need to be a
Two in cuffs. We're getting out.
Just keep a sharp eye on the ones on the...
We're getting out.
Quarta.
Yeah, I got the one. I'm keeping an eye on him. Not moved yet.
I just need the transport unit.
We need to do a pretty good sweep of that facility down there to make sure they didn't drop anything.
133 can transport.
The two on the freeway are moving.
Would you like Saxy to roll in for the post breach?
They could. We still need to clear it though before they can roll in.
Devil.
Yeah, stand by for a second.
They left their tools at Commission Crime down here. Clear that down.
What was the start of? Was this a bank, you know, that started or what?
I think so. And got caught up in there, I guess. It could be in our pharmacy too, but I'm kind of, you know.
Big coke bug clear down here. Found one robot, a data pad.
All that for bank robbery.
10-4, do you
Jesus.
guys require medical at that scene? Negative. It's all code 4. They surrounded. 10-4.
Temporary vehicle on the freeway is moving now. North with you now.
10-4, they come to a stop.
I don't have great eyes on them.
I got a view on them from here.
Hate to do this to you, Duncan, but something came up. I gotta go real quick.
Oh, good.
I'll probably be back on in about like on duty for about give me like an hour or two.
Yeah. Worst case, I can still hang out here for a bit, or hang with another officer. All good.
So they come down.
I guess that happens. Well,
I almost hurt myself.
Why'd you tackle me?
Didn't mean to.
I still can't fucking tackle.
I'm not gonna tackle him, but the one time I don't want to tackle, I tackle. Honest. Oh.
Yeah, I still I never did figure that out right. The timing is always
Do you
just
have any
off.
interest pursuing that vehicle up top? Because they are, at the very least, obstructing.
If you want to push for it, you have the grounds.
You see,
I don't think you're gonna have the backup.
Yeah, that's where.
MRPD.
Well, yeah, unless something is
Require taxi at
You
this
don't
time.
have to do them yourself, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
10-4. Be advised, EMS is reporting shots fired at the latest medical.
Nice.
Alpha 17976.
Tune in, I'm just gonna grab repairs on 10-8 and 76.
Grade 2 is dropping off stuff at Nola, level 76.
Oh my god, I need water. Shit. Fuck. This is fine.
Trantis 76 still is medical.
10-4, thank you. Do need to do a negotiation.
Does anyone know where my ride along is?
Good promotion.
Okay.
Alpha 17923 medical by pillbox.
Unless Storm was gonna mark me off for the one today, I don't know though.
Parker, do you still have my ride along?
I think Parker fell asleep.
Dispatch to any available units. We're receiving a medical alert at Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Wait, have I got this? What's your name?
Jacob Duncan, not the Duncan Dragons.
Oh no, I know. I knew it was
taxi
Duncan.
down
You got me
North
confused
Pillbox.
though when you said that. You're not the right
Yeah,
warrant.
What's that?
You're not the right
Be on the
warrant.
lookout for a gray colored
file.
Sultan, possibly got onto Del Perro Freeway. It's gonna be involved in this.
It doesn't look like anything's changed. There's still the guru.
Still the same way, yeah.
Yeah. Wish I knew where my old warrant style was. It was pretty and had pictures and
10-4,
scrolling
Foxtrot
pictures.
04 on ramp.
I don't know where it went.
Dispatcher Bravo 524. Informational taxis en route.
Alpha please stop putting guns in the annuller with ammunition in them.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll find someone else. Negotiation, but I asked him why he's still a cadet, and he said it's because every time he gets on duty, there's no.
Send it. Ten for.
Oh shit! Oh, you do.
Ten 482 showing you en route to the Bolingbrook Medical. Dispatch to Alpha 179.
I heard that shit.
22.
Okay, you might be waiting a little bit.
It's all good. Didn't get $130,000.
You can go with a trooper for now.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, we got to corner off this whole block. We got Casons and Spatters in the middle
Yeah,
of the street.
it's not
Sanchez is
in.
in training 9, but yeah, you
Yeah.
can probably go with Sanchez for a bit until an FTO comes about. Because I know Arms just said she's got to go do something after this, and I've got to go to a meeting. So
Yeah, I got it. And it's no one's fault that I was with troopers. I'm only around, so many hours at a time.
yeah, no,
So.
you good. All right, and she just got off duty.
Well, I guess you're gonna be waiting.
42 for a bit.
Okie dokie.
Student 9006, that's strawberry fencing.
10-4. Can we get any units en route to Bolingbrook?
If not, I could break off, go to that.
Yeah, can you go ahead and reroute and assist medical at the Bolingbrook, please, 990?
Yeah, 10-4.
Thank you. Dispatch to medical, be advised, we're receiving a ping in Rancho as well. Be advised, just watch your back. We don't have any available units at this time.
Duncan, can you do me a favor and go on paperwork, please?
Yeah.
You're still gonna be on,
CAD. I just need you to be marked 10-6 so you don't go towards the
Dispatch,
active
are
officers.
you currently dispatching out of MRPD?
Yeah, affirm.
10-4, can you tell me when the lawyer gets here?
Yeah, 10-4. Be advised, he's in the lobby now. I'm IDing him.
10-4, go ahead and see him down once you're done with that.
990's 23 Bolingbrook.
133 to any units who are on scene at the pharmacy. What are these guys going to be looking at? Sanchez fell asleep.
I pulled onto scene 3rd. I think it's just robbery evading at this point.
Never mind, she's back.
Medical Bolingbrook is code 4.
10-4. This is Bravo 524 dispatch. Can I get another unit down here? Somebody wandered onto the scene and has admitted they are on meth, likely drinking. 10-4, Sierra 990. Can you 76 to that, please?
Yeah, sure. What's the 20?
It's gonna be just north of Pillbox.
4.
Damn it. Hmm. MDT, no. Pinocchio, no. He's no. Let me see if I pull it up here. Let me see if I can find. I swear workshop was in here. Maybe not. How did I get out of workshop though? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I heard someone. I guess not.
This driver just passed out on us. There's also someone that's wandering past the barriers.
You need me back over there?
It seems under control this time. Dispatch, can we get a med unit over here? Somebody just passed out.
10-4.
Dispatch to medical. Just north of Pillbox. They had another person pass out at the scene. Damn, for thank you.
Medical's en route.
to Tina. Five 24133 direct.
Send.
found where these gentlemen were held up?
It was a datapad and a robot. Active dispatch, be advised the people in the Gray Sultan are going to have light blue bandanas. It's going to be 3 times occupied. I don't think this is going to be the only victim here in a bit.
10-4.
How's it going? It's going good. I got to ride around with James for a bit. Oh. Got the crash because of local stuffiness. One of the locals spawned right as I was turning. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. And then James medical himself.
The person over the past that was operating this van,
Ah.
he drove through.
Get wrecked.
Oh.
Oh. Then taser. I need fucking water. I'm gonna probably have to order water.
But yeah, it was fun. I got to like crash. I was getting used to how that vehicle turns the Dodge. Whatever the one that James was driving. The 4-door one. That's not the buff. That's a big SUV. Yeah, I think it's a Charger. I think. It felt. I don't know what it was. I was doing good, and I went to turn to go through like a newspaper thing. Like most of my cars just plow through it, but for some reason I hit it and I just like spun out. Like what? Wait, what? I'm used to obliterating those things. Nope, it spun out. And I did end up finding a guy that was trying to like pull a sneak move on us, but then we got rammed by another officer. So I mean, it's all good though, right here. I don't get about people trying to pull that hiding bullshit on me though. This is the second time people try to pull that like turn a corner and we park and stop. Yeah, Jason had to go do something real quick, so he said he had to like go. So I'm like, that's fine.
I was like, yeah, that's fine. I understand.
You know, I was literally eating during a robbery. Like you can, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. Like you can take over. Like your boss is saying that's right. I'm busy eating my wonderful fucking pork chops. I could have eat this applesauce, but this applesauce is like the nastiest fucking applesauce I've ever had. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. There's a weird soury taste to it. It still got a while before it spat. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe because it got squished maybe and popped it open a bit. That goes. Got pork chop and applesauce. I made pork chops.
Actually, while I'm waiting, let me grab another piece real quick. Right back. Let's grab another one. Ugh.
Trinity to dispatch, could you please organize a lawyer for us at MRPD?
Be advised, there should already be a lawyer unless they let him back out.
He's requesting Viper, but I don't think Viper's a lawyer.
Viper's not a lawyer, and we need to be getting into the habit of actually calling lawyers, not letting one person hog the ball in the cells.
10-4, I'll call a lawyer.
ahead and tear down these barriers.
Can I pick up your barriers?
Yes.
I can.
And Ralph took my warrant virginity, so I had to write a warrant for Ralph and Charlie.
Was it just
Maybe we saw them later, but I know what car he's driving. I'm not quite closer by now. Alright, that's we need water.
The pillbox is code for 3276 MIP 195.
But so zero shootouts. Everyone's surrendering
10-4,
peacefully.
be advised, there's no available lawyers entering the line.
Uh-oh. I think it uses some of the people's voices too. I might fucking like try to bait them into saying who they are. Yes, hello.
I got charged for $150,000 earlier today.
You did.
Do we have any
Instead of 15,000, they charged me 150,000.
What's her name? He's claiming that we charged him $150,000.
Charged him like a cell charge? What's your name, sir? Go ahead and pass me your ID. If you could, please.
I'll let you handle that. Anyone who I suppose says habit. Habit of seeing someone's like, oh, first.
I don't know if you heard what I said.
Being charged $150,000.
You good? Hello? I don't know if you're.
I'm speaking to you right now.
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
Well,
So
let's see.
What's going on?
I got fined for 15,000, but they fined me for 150,000.
All right, go ahead and pass me your ID, please, so I can double check that, please, and then we'll get some.
I want it. What would be? It'd be.
All right, Mister.
No, I don't. They can look at like most recent ones. Cause I know I could touch investigations.
Yes, I have your ID. Let me double check this to the database. That is correct. Let me go
Oh my god, why'd she be the fucking state sheriff's office? How do they know how? It's really hard to fuck up. It's really hard to fuck up. How? Was he really charged that much or no?
Dispatch to command.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, wow. Wow. Those are the guys at the pharmacy. I thought so. I had a feeling it's the pharmacy guys. Ooh, Pirate Association. I need to get water though. Very slow day. Compared to yesterday. Who the fuck is coming already? God damn it.
Dispatch 0990.
You're a little,
Go for
little
dispatch.
quiet. Go.
You got like $200 for a repair for me?
How you doing?
Negative.
I asked how y'all were doing.
I am existing.
You're existing.
True.
Yep. Straight facts. No ball and shut Colin.
True. Truer. Truing.
20-inch blade. Shot Colin, big ballin'.
What?
20-inch blade.
Hi.
Alright, who are you in the
Only
orange
in ballin'.
yellow vest?
It's my husband.
It's a guy.
Hey.
Yeah.
You have a husband?
I do.
No.
Even I knew that. Now, who are you? Now, who are you
Why is
again?
he dressed like a fucking...
I'm
Bob the
cursed.
Builder.
I'm literally a cursed man. I'm so cursed. Such bad luck. They'll go spawn in front of me, and then they'll go spawn in front of you. It's medical use. I'm just mad at that fucking charger. The first chase like spun out hitting a fucking
Functioning mechanic within PD.
hitting a newspaper thing. That shit's like I'm used to my street cars like on Toma, it's like obliterating those things.
You know, what, thinking that he's a mechanic? That tired
I
you
was
out?
thank you for the right on. I do mean it though. For as scuffed as it was, I rather us get medical to dumb shit than getting fucking shot at and shit. Hey now, our luck with my first bank robbery with Damien, where the car fucking exploded and me and you got out on fire and survived, was great. That was 10 out of 10. Because they're like, wait, they're alive?
833.
And we just fucking ran off. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and I figured as much. Yeah, because I pretty much, I worked like 8 to 5 technically, so. I got lucky and I got off early. Well, actually, I found out early because I've been pulling overtime a bunch, but. Josh said he's gonna get on Todd in a bit once he eats food.
Yeah, that's
He doesn't pull me to not eat all day and start eating. Well, doing a bank robbery?
So it's basically just you.
Hell yeah. We'll see if he gets back on. It is what it is. Either way, I got to see a guy get charged $150,000 by mistake, apparently. Allegedly. Allegedly someone fucked up and overcharged him. I didn't get his name, because I went to the desk, but, you know. I don't really mean to step on the dispatch's toes either at the desk, so I'll let them handle it.
Fat stacks of drugs cash.
I think Eisner's dealing with it right now. I don't know how the fuck you charge that much. It's a big fuck up though. Whoops, actually
You were doing drug money or something?
What? No, I said I'm making cash.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
You do know prostitution's illegal, right?
Unless you film
Oh
it.
my god, you.
If you film it. Or you're wearing some sort of alien mask, because then it's anime.
I made 100K.
No, I'm good. Tartone's a business. Get some cash from him.
So I can give Todd money too when he gets on.
Keep this number for me, 1322-7331.
What was it?
I'm lost too.
I had too many
You kind of
numbers.
stumbled over the numbers there. I'm not sure. Is it 1332-7331? Well, you literally said,
I only got
you said
past the
8
first
numbers.
number.
Yeah.
Hi.
You know, it's kind of hard to.
Okay, I guess you need me to remember the number
This is
for.
Jessica Sanchez. I have a question for you.
Thank you. Alpha 179.
How much is a house? Like, what's the like price right now for a normal house? I don't know.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
Yeah, exactly. One extra number. What's funny, it was even funnier is that the people that it was the pharmacy we were in that got caught. So the people that were in our pharmacy ended up getting caught. So at least there was that. A whole debacle and they still got caught. Did I just see someone die? Huh.
Apartments or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what's the price right
He's
now.
doing
I
some
can just
kinky
wait.
shit.
I work as a cop, so.
He's doing kinky shit.
I am very tempted to get a fucking house on like fucking Forum Drive. Or with the like the sunset. I probably will.
Oh yeah.
They have like bugs and shit in that. Rats? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that. All right, so I'll be on duty for a few more, and I'll give you a call back, actually. All right. Nice meeting you. Please do save my number. I'll do the same. All righty. me that they have like these apartments with rats in them.
The fuck? Hell no.
Like, okay, what the actual hell, yo?
Guys are
Fight MIPD.
So it's fine.
Is
another
everyone
fight.
okay?
It's Frank. It's Frank.
10-4. Make sure we call that out before the
It's
panic.
all good. Frank's just a bit.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't
peeved.
notice it at first.
I'm jumpy again.
Into the office, Hugo. That's where I want him. Yeah.
You okay?
You deal with him? Yeah.
He had a shotgun today.
Yeah, he's usually got a shot.
Didn't say anything.
Working Frank.
Citizen reporting suspicious activity.
Be advised, any available units, we have an anti-theft device activated in downtown Lakewood.
Student is right in the corner. Let's check it out.
Comfortable.
Where's that? That's basically ads.
Dispatch to EMS, be advised, we're receiving a medical ping in Pacific Bluffs.
Hello?
I'm just relaxing.
Yes, one with the desk.
911, what's your emergency?
Mara.
Yep, Barbara's desk is very comfortable.
Oh fuck, yes.
That's
yes,
Orion's
I'm sorry.
desk.
I did give my
No, the one that I'm laying
Okay,
over.
they
is
are
Barb's.
en route as we speak. I will inform
See?
you.
Yeah, I'll let her know.
This one. What?
I'll let her know that you're laying on her desk.
I mean, it's usually a regular spot I sleep.
Take him out? Alright.
So.
Say less.
Yeah, whiskey.
Alright, I'll take alright, Duncan, let's go back. I gotta take you out.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go. You're done for it.
Dispatch to
Alright, do you want the pistol, the shotgun, or the rifle? Which way are you going out?
Brass knuckles.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, hello.
And lace them with cocaine.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you in at the front. Tarts!
If that triggers me. Me?
There's the.
Howdy.
Hello. Yes. Partially, to be honest, my mind's been all fucked up. I've been doing a lot of shit. Does he need ethanol?
Nice 23. This stolen goods are being sold up in Vinewood.
Oh, they're fucked. They
Suspects.
literally.
One's holding a wrench.
How dare they?
Blah, 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 blah. Anyone? Probably not. No. Any warrants? Investigations. Don't touch.
Why, you wanna go?
I probably could have hit Ralph with the fucking double
Yeah, well, you know what? I feel good, and that's all that matters to me.
double bank robbery if I wanted to. Could have like Uber fucked them both.
Sierra 99 is getting active 1080 off that stolen goods being sold. Comet occupied 2 times. Just going through the alleys off Power Street up here.
Alpha 179.
Hey, T.
Go ahead. There's a person regarding the person that got shot down over pillbox. There's somebody out front who says he's got the number of the guy that shot his friend down. So if you want to come and take the report, apparently it's the Royals.
I can head up there and take it.
Yeah, he's out front of Monkey.
And then he's getting west on Eclipse.
Mm-hmm.
And then it continued all the way down Eclipse, hopping onto Dorset East.
Where the hell Alex go? What the fuck? Alex is. Oh, there he is.
Is there any visuals needed anywhere?
Probably on that 80.
Where is?
We're gonna be west on Boulevard Del Perro, making a northbound turn on North Rock.
Maybe I'm
Oh, you're not going into that
Up in a U-turn going south North Rockford. We're gonna be passing BPD here shortly. Hi, 1050. Probably gonna lose eyes here. They're going down Vespucci East. Far from me. View now.
Look at his Nika. His fucking
Turn. The other went south or north.
Yeah, cool.
He looks so different without him.
It's gonna be a red Comet.
Does it matter? Oh yeah, he looks even madder. Frustrated, angry.
Love you.
I've got no cyber down here.
So why are you on Lieutenant Barbara's computer?
Come on, Gabe. We're gonna go down to the courthouse and talk to him.
I just needed a computer.
Yes.
Fine. I just needed Microsoft Paint.
Trooper Duncan was the way on top of her desk earlier, so I don't know what could be on it, so I would be careful how are you.
Okay. I'll maybe I'll just copy of everything to USB stick and fuck. You know what? I think it's.
You guys
I don't have a very good running record with computers. I'll be honest. Last time.
Yikes, Palmer! Why'd you make her computer blue screen? What were you doing? Downloading porn?
No, I was using Microsoft Paint. God.
Were you though?
Hello. 179 to Bravo 524 direct.
Hi, Nebby.
Yes, Em.
Where did you say the people were that wanted to take the statement?
Front steps at MRPD.
That was fun.
212 and Alpha 133 are going to
How's it
courthouse to
going?
deal with it. Whoopsie.
No, you.
How we doing today, Nebby?
Tired.
I feel you.
Mom called me.
Damn. Dispatch to any available units. Can we get you to respond to Elborough Heights for fencing?
Hugo, just to let you know, I'm not taking any cadets for the time being.
You are good.
Ladies, please text. I'm going to respond to that. Gunfire behind the back courthouse.
Watch yourself. Let's see here. It's not fun.
How's it going, Del Rio?
Just chilling.
911, what's your emergency? Alright, we'll see if we can get units en route to your location. It's okay. You're fine. Try and remain calm.
Person down behind the back of the courthouse.
Fez,
Thank you.
come to MRPD and we will get troopers with you, okay? Alright. See you soon, okay?
I heard it was a. Oh, it's mobile. Okay.
Be advised, latest 911 text is going to be a lady having a panic attack. She was in the Vagos territory. I told her come to MRPD and speak with a trooper. She's seen a lot of dead bodies.
Dispatch, can we get a taxi down to beyond the courthouse? I don't know if this is a local shooting or
What's not bad too?
I don't see anyone in the area.
10-4, Saxy, let me notify Saxy.
Mobile, then what is it? Is it like the.
Hey, who's fucking my police department? Sierra 99076. Just kidding, it's not at Davis.
I just phone calls.
Alright, well listen, I'm still 76.
Dispatch to 803 direct.
705 is down in the barrio checking out that theft, the vehicle tampering.
10-4.
Oh.
Others locked every code 4. Could not locate anyone.
What?
Units, be advised, bank robbery in progress.
Be advised, we have a bank robbery on Route 68.
76 at bank, right?
Anti-theft is code 4.
That's one. I don't think anything else is gonna be broken soon, so that's good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
10-4-803, be advised, taxi has been sent your way.
Need to save her shit because you already found that war.
Be advised, we have a fencing in Strawberry.
One gun.
10-4-705, we'll stage for that. Demo.
See what he does. Oh, why am I hurting? Goddamn my armor! No. That actually hurt me. I kind of OCD my armor.
Be advised, have a red vehicle pulling up.
Officer safety check.
Could you let me out, please?
Oh,
Could
yeah.
you help me?
We're checking outside.
76.
Thank you. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, fine.
No. Appreciate.
Who went down?
Don't see anyone out back. They're likely somewhere downstairs.
Yo, it's gonna be Stone. He slipped on the banana peel in the lab.
Ah.
Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
That's embarrassing.
I hit my rifle. Don't tell the EMS I slipped on a banana peel. Oh,
What's even
god
more
damn it.
embarrassing is that everyone has been alerted and is
Oh,
going to come
listen,
charge.
I know not so good.
I don't speak German.
Hey, we saw them earlier.
I slipped on a banana peel someone left in here, and I think I hit my head too hard.
What's the status on the trooper down in MRPD? Code 4. And training 2 will be your backup on that golf.
This is a fake. Are you fucking T-posing over me?
What?
Fucking homeboy right here to your right.
Throwing him.
That show us in an active 1080 with
This is a fate worse
a red
than
and colored comet fleeing the latest stolen
Throwing
goods.
again.
Going south or north.
I'm sorry, that was me. I was in your way on that one.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna kill whoever this is.
What are you talking about?
Oh, they're gonna be in the back
You're
alley.
seeing
Back
things.
behind
You're
you.
pursuing
on them.
Have you guys ever watched a video of
So what happened?
the Titanic sinking?
Of course
in real
it's
time?
stone.
I slipped on a banana peel and hit my head.
I
Listen
just
yes
had
to me.
Viper Brentwood
Yes.
do that.
Have you actually watched the whole thing?
No.
Oh, did they pull in front of you?
You
Yeah.
slipped on a
Right.
banana peel, Stone?
They all watched it.
It's like a
They all-
car crash.
Damn banana peel.
I
I
slipped
mean, I
on a
don't know
banana
how he
peel.
misses the
Alright.
banana peel in this whole room.
Well, I'm a kid, sir. My name is Julian Bashir. I'm a
Westbound,
paramedic with
Union
FEMS.
Street, tunnel. Southbound through Red Garage.
Yeah, I didn't want to call it with the radio since they were, doing stuff. So
Out eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
is this open? Oh my god, it is. What?
And then eastbound northbound Upper Power.
For anyone will attach as your secondary and take comms if you like. Go ahead. Really going northbound Upper Power. Continuing northbound Power. Westbound on Vinewood, passing packs. Now going southbound Alta.
4, we do have a white 8M
Back
tractor
alleys.
that is approaching you guys.
Eyes on the vehicle.
Yes, we do. Meeting is continuing southbound Las Lagunas.
This is where.
We're gonna be taking over secondary now.
Oh,
Currently going southbound through Red Garage. Back out northbound.
Eastbound off San Andreas and the garages. Heading out southbound Lower Power.
Currently going westbound San Andreas Ave, lower.
yeah. I'm getting better and better. Oh my god, that. That hurt.
Going northwest 8 Mountain Park.
Real looked like a ditty, kind of like, spiders and blood over there. Oh.
Going westbound South Boulevard, Del Perro.
Yeah, that hurts a bit.
Yes.
Go ahead, sorry. Didn't see you.
Really wish people would stop eating their
Hit
lunch
the
in the
hell
lava.
out of
I
you.
really do. It's really not hygienic.
Southbound Bay City Ave.
Well, I mean, I guess it is hygienic, but it's not sanitary. You know, it's not like
On Marathon.
it'll contaminate everything we got going on in there, all the samples.
Yeah.
Howdy. Here you go, bud. Thanks for coming on out.
Southbound Dorset.
Will do.
Transitioning eastbound Dorset.
Damn it.
Vehicle 1050, minor.
Southbound Los Lagunas.
Wow.
Through a park.
Yeah, it's no blood this time, so it's not gonna hurt as much. Ooh, almost.
During the Alta Street construction.
Nice. Oh. Oh no.
Just ramped onto Del Perro.
I saw the past.
Heading one his eyes. Transitioning southbound La Porta Freeway. Southbound La Porta Freeway.
And a time, please.
Continuing southbound La Porta Freeway. Taking the off ramp. To continuing.
What up, Fox?
Flipped off, they're down.
Foxtrot 24 or 44. Wow. I'm on my way back.
Off.
Ain't good at this thinning so tackle.
Status.
Nice. Oh.
London. It's gonna be smoking.
Training 2 has secondary comms southbound La Puerta on the Mutiny Road.
I don't know if firing tasers sets off like shots fired.
Coming to a stop. Vale.
10-4, they're on the radios.
Stay mobile. Shots fired.
Locals.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, that really actually.
Then they're running towards the factory.
Well, we're running to the other side of the factory.
The white car interfering.
10-4. Be advised, they're gonna try to go into the canals.
AO3 is going to 76 down there and try and push this white car away for you. Team to dispatch.
Canals right now, heading northbound. That white car might be looping around.
Can you send EMS to the city scrapyard for me?
Green vehicle showing up to pick them up.
Favor.
Sultan here as well. White car. Training 2 is on the green vehicle.
10-4, that's gonna...
That's the driver did pull a gun.
10-4, and that's gonna come back to 1 Denzel Brook.
You're gonna have a white four-door car also that's gonna be trying to trail you.
10-4, we're currently northbound West London.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
They're pulling away from us. Our vehicle's damaged.
Right.
Currently northbound South Rockford. Long
Yeah,
Island.
that last one just, completely broke my armor.
So get a new one.
I did.
TB. Currently southbound Marathon. Desert.
Night, Major. Good night.
Southbound Prosperity
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Northeast Palomino. BCB, Northeast Palomino. We're going to be UTL. Our vehicle's out of it. 10-4. This would be a green and colored four-door vehicle. Last seen headed Northeast Palomino Avenue. 10-4. Dispatch to the unit on scene of the Ellis Scrapyard Medical.
Ooh, almost.
10-4.
Be advised, for that chase, we had 3 vehicles interfere. One RO2 Viper Brentwood, that white 8F Drafter, and then the green 8F Drafter RO2 Denzel Brooks. 10-4.
So I thought about pitting that drafter immediately, but, you know, had a great angle, let me tell you.
And wait, that was yesterday, right? That's yesterday, right? Yeah, 2 days ago, damn.
Duncan, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm just checking on that one lady I shot.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I need water. I'm gonna die. That's right, F9 does cancel emotes, doesn't it? But I just don't hit it because I don't want fucking phone spots start doing X. Forgot that cancels emotes. Hold on. What do I not have or something? I is inventory, you dummy. Oh, it's what? What is O?
we have a bank robbery in Grapeseed.
That Trinity 1 has to go get vehicle repairs before we can be back tonight.
It's not a sign to something. Nice. Ooh.
And have an FTO until you get promoted.
Hello. Fair enough.
I mean, if you're on patrol, of course I'm going to tell you where to go. But
Yeah. Well, I never said she was a friend. I never indicated that.
would you like some coffee, Loveless?
I would love some coffee, but it is 9 o'clock at night and I just woke up. I probably shouldn't.
Get some coffee.
Coffee.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Allison, think about something, but congratulations, you can go on patrol now. You don't have to put the yellow vest on.
Hold on, Loveless. I got something for you. So, are you feeling comfortable in taking over Police 1?
Sure.
Okie dokie. I will be here to bounce between EMS and assisting you if you get overwhelmed. Okay?
Yep.
Right now, we have units en route to a bank robbery in Grapeseed, and everybody else, I believe, is unavailable. And,
Okay.
911, what's your emergency?
Patrol 1 is 76 LA Star Robert.
Okay, can you come into MRPD and, make a report? Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, we'll get a bolo out for it. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, with those shoes, Allison.
So do you know how to do the bolos yet? Kaya?
No, I have not done one yet.
I know.
All right. So if you go into our handbook in the presentation handbook that was given to us in the orientation section of the email chain,
Mm-hmm.
there's going to be a section for doing the bolo, and then you're gonna get the make and model, which I have the make and model. You're gonna get the plate off of the registered vehicles of Alex. He's the one, the Saxy Alex.
Boulevard's gonna be code 4, UTL. I had a bike pass me and a
Go for dispatch.
white coloured, looked like a Dominator.
Hammer. And then I will get the plate for you. Okay?
Yep, I'm just looking up the handbook.
I will email you the fill-in details. Okay.
Okie dokie.
No. This is. Yeah.
I need water.
How?
So, who reported the car stolen? Or was it reported stolen?
Dispatch show training goods, training 276, the latest stolen good.
Copy that.
Ma'am, do you have any water on you?
Check the break room.
I don't.
I might die.
So, who's this bolo for?
23.
Who's the bolo for?
So it's gonna be a bolo for a stolen vehicle.
They did some Harry Potter shit. They're gonna be.
Okay, but
So
who
it's gonna
called it in?
the name, the RO. Alex put it
One
out.
is 76, the latest bank robbery.
Alex is reporting his own vehicle being stolen.
Okie dokie. Because I was reading the guide, it says they have to be here with us to report it stolen.
I told him to come down to MRPD, and he gave me the information over phone. So I was like, all right.
Patrol 1 is 23. 10 for Patrol 1.
Have fun, Dragon. Trooper Dragon.
Okay. Wow, not even a high. Rude.
Oh, sir.
She's riding a bolo out, sir.
So rude.
I'm just wondering what. I'm trying not to die of thirst.
Yeah, well, there's literally should be food in here.
What there is.
Oh, it's just food. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some drinks.
Yes.
All right, project number 1, Boot. You're gonna stock up MRPD with some drinks.
All right.
Hope you got your credit card ready.
I do.
Good. You fancy yourself a good drive?
Depends on the car, sir. The Charger.
Which do you prefer?
I haven't tried anything up besides the Charger, sir.
All right, get yourself a Vic.
I think.
Dispatch show 212 is taking 915, taking over command 1.
That's not what I want. Why? I'll make this one. What? Do I need it in my pockets?
I can't hear you. What?
Do I need the money in my pockets for this?
You shouldn't.
Saying I can't afford it, but they definitely can afford it.
There's a debit machine right in there. In fact, I would grab I would grab $2,000 out because you're gonna need it.
Oh my god, I am so low. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dispatch show training 2 UTL on latest stolen goods. We're gonna reroute to the latest bank robbery.
Copy that, training 2. Thank you.
Training 1 just arrived. Do you want us to leave?
You go take care of
You already have 4 units on.
I was actually going to come and take. I was supposed to
we'll wave up.
but,
I'm not
not a good listener.
Need somebody to drive me right now. Somebody's got to be my chauffeur. What's up?
Cardi's fucking comms earlier on. I need to inform command, obviously, because Card has set me a task. Cardi Beach's radio comm, fucking amazing.
I know. She's done this job before.
Yeah, I was just obviously because she said that Foster basically said to her, you know, next time work on your comms. I'm just letting you know.
Good. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Right,
Thank
no
you.
No problem.
Alrighty. Get yourself into Command 1. Get me a key. Get your radar set up. Get your workshop set up.
Thank
you. Yep.
My radar's already set up on my workshop. Hold on.
Look at you. All right, we're gonna go down to Downbag Bodega. You know where that is?
It's by Little Soul, correct?
That is Little Soul Market. Let's go there.
What is it, open still?
Alright. Command 1's gonna go to Downbad Bodega. First task of the night for the boat is to get some drinks for MRPD.
10-4. Can you have him mark himself out with you? On radio, please. Damn, thank you.
Make sure you broadcast to dispatch.
Am I? I'm in Command 1 and then...
As long as you have the little white microphone on dispatch and police one, you're good.
I do not. So I need it. There we go.
You need on both. Yeah. Dispatch always should be broadcasting. Actually, before we go, pull back. Just realized you don't have your fingerprint. Park. Put the car in a parking spot, please. That's a wall. All right, come here. I gotta get your fingerprint from you. Do you know how to take fingerprints?
Not a GSR, is it similar to that?
It's very similar to that. So go into your little forensics kit, and then do fingerprint. You can fingerprint yourself. You should have been done this in academy, but both of our training leads forgot. Which is fine.
It happens.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Patrol 1 will, if you guys can clear.
There we go. I got a number and everything now.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Down bad bodega.
Sorry, Drew. How have you been today, sir?
I'm good. I'm just getting on. Well, no, I've been on duty for over an hour now. Just getting myself sorted.
Back's clear.
Patrol 1 activated with silver and color.
How long you been on duty today?
Since like 5:30ish Eastern Central.
Okay, it's not too bad. Give it about an hour and a half, and I might tell you, go off duty, go do some stuff, go hang out with people.
Understood, sir.
Don't learn a lot when you just go absolutely fucking nut.
Yeah, I know you don't want to turn your brain off by not taking any more information and stuff.
Taking the off ramp on
Exactly.
the Olympic Freeway going southbound.
Good, so they're about to say.
Taking the off ramp to south on Fourth and Freeway.
Oh, no, it looks like it's Burger Shot that's open, not down bad. Okay, we'll go to
right
Burger Shot.
Here. Yeah, it's right here. And then
Yeah.
It's by the other 80, I think. It's still there.
Okay, back onto Fourth and Freeway northbound.
Is it just other? Yeah, it's the oh, yeah, the other.
Transitioning east Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, I had the Charger
Slowing
earlier.
down.
That's what I was driving. With our digging.
10-4, go ahead.
Taking the off-ramp Olympic Freeway.
Alright, so we'll be 10-7 while we're
Northbound Elgin. Going west
We're
Adams
gonna
Apple past.
best of a parking spot you can.
Damn.
Northbound Calais.
Pirates, we're here to be mean to you.
What the fuck?
We're here to be mean to you.
Be mean
Beat you
back.
up.
I'll beat
You
you up.
will.
Experts
I'm
let
being
me
threatened
out.
by a police officer.
Now
Help.
be on
Oh boy.
Give me the first
freeway
Friday
eastbound.
Q.
Del Perro, rather.
Hello, Kermit.
You have hamburgers?
Hey
Yes,
there.
we do.
I'd like a hamburger, french fries, and a scone, please.
You offering
Okay,
two
would
box
you like
eastbound.
a small burger or a bacon cheeseburger?
Continuing back on to Del Perro eastbound. Dispatch show training to
And then you said what for your side?
Suspicious activity, Gravesy.
Copy that.
And then what would you like for a drink?
Sprunk.
Northbound Popular.
Hopping in here tonight.
Alrighty, that's gonna be $4.50.
Bill me 1,000.
There you go.
Northbound Elegant.
All right.
We're going northbound on Spanish.
There you go.
You handed it over. Got it.
Can you watch
All
your
right.
back,
Thank you so much.
Alright, no problem.
Hello, Justice.
Bridget, hello.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Burger Shop.
I'm Clinton.
I guess we'll be outside.
cheeseburgers, some fries, like no drink.
Of course.
Northbound Power.
Oh my gosh, I think I got charged. Hold on.
Also, you can put my pockets. I can't access those.
Sir?
Can you like put your hands up real quick? Put them down. You get it now or no?
I've never been able to access these registers.
You
Oh,
try,
yeah, I can put it in your pocket.
yeah.
Don't worry. What would you like for your side? You said.
Front
The fries.
And
Marlon
then,
wants some fries with that shake.
We nailed it. Currently going southbound Clinton.
And then what would you like for a drink?
Just give me Sprunk.
Can we get some additionals onto that chase? We got ourselves stuck in a front yard.
Continuing southbound
Alright,
Los
sir, it's gonna be $900.
Any available units able to attach to that latest AD, please?
Say again?
816 is going to be tapped. Westbound Dorset. Currently back alleys
Can I not
Dorset.
send
Alright, there you go, sir. I went ahead and billed you.
Alright,
I know, I don't want to pay blood. Do it again.
Down Dorset again.
Alright, there you go.
West Heritage Way. Cutting through
Alright, you're up.
Studio westbound.
Need a buttload of drinks.
Yep. I need a lot of drinks.
A lot of
for,
drinks?
Yes. For
Red
Yeah.
Desert.
the station.
You got like 30, maybe?
Yeah.
Southbound Bay City.
That'll do.
You want me to just mix it up a little bit of everything?
Yeah, mix it up. You in my game.
Into me, I'm attaching a secondary.
I took off that way.
Southeast Prosperity, going through the Vespucci canals.
Oh, okay. Nothing. Just explosions all around us. A shootout.
U-turn Imagination Court, westbound. North Bay City Avenue. South. South Rockford.
Alrighty, give me one moment so I can tally this up.
East Vespucci. What was this? What was the original 80 off of? Okay, thank you. Heading into the construction site. They're a skip up here, they're likely gonna.
All right, the total is gonna be 1,500.
You can bill me 2,000.
Look at that. Nice tipper.
Mm. We need
Are they jumping out of the
business like
highway?
you open, you know, especially
Stand by, we're
concerts
going
like
out.
this.
Yep.
Alright, I'm staged on southbound Las Lagunas.
And there you go.
All right, let me guess. It's in the till.
They're going
Oh,
southbound.
nope, I went ahead and gave him 10, but
heading to the other
it seems like
building.
he can't
Hand me,
carry
some.
more than that. Oh, and there you go. You have the other 20.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then you immediately chug one.
Yeah, I was getting there.
All right. Oh, your car is gone. Did you
I
lock
have
it?
Yes, I did.
2 people in blue masks on
Alright.
foot in the middle of the road here.
So now what do you do?
Probably call it in, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Be advised, that'll probably be them. They were wearing blue.
So you want to put in the plate. So I see the plate.
Attention units, we've got a medic down.
I don't know what the heck I think it's on. You'd be a 10-0.
10-4, Patrol 1 and 10-2. VPD trying
Yep. Do it at 10-0.
to
We'll get a car and you can put it in.
The Force 980 still going?
Currently BCB on the vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna cut in real quick. Dispatch, be advised, we have a missing crowd victim, murder shot, late Yankee Sierra Yankee 8 uniform, Lima Echo November. Reference current command 1's plate number. I had no eyes of it leaving while we were in there for quite a while getting food.
You have an anti-theft device on your cruiser?
I just literally bought it, so no.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? Will now, won't you?
Yeah, I was just about thinking about it. If we were able to put one on and, not have it get taken out by anyone. So
Copy that, Command 1.
All right, I'm gonna set up a bolo for that. I'm gonna go hunt.
we workshop this new car now.
Yes, we're gonna workshop this one. I'll make sure it's seen in my car. I might actually switch to my Buffalo because if I have to pursue another cop car, I want to make sure I have the advantage.
Nice. Yeah, I had a feeling so we could take him out surprised.
It's fine. What happens when we pull the stolen cop car?
So
Patrol 1
obviously
is
we
20
need to
Street.
keep an eye out for any sort of people
10-4.
trying to be cops like that. Obviously, you need to keep an eye on,
You guys, we have
our
eyes on
dashboard to make
vehicle,
sure that every
and it's
car we
currently
see is
unoccupied.
ours,
No
essentially.
signs of dock.
What kind of force escalation can we do against the driver?
Yeah.
10-4, 20.
So it is stolen government property, so.
Right. What was the force escalation though? The radio was loud.
Be near Adams Apple near the construction site. Todd, are you okay?
Yep, I put back up what's happening.
So I'm asking you a direct question of what can you do to the driver?
Probably
right before I fell asleep,
them with a safe distance.
had
Obviously, don't want to put them in front of.
with blue
You'd
masks
shoot the driver.
crossing
Okay.
southbound.
Warn them. Try to bring it to a
but
stop, and
I
if that doesn't work, shoot the driver.
Got it. 10-4.
Only if they're out of 10.
Got someone breaking in a vehicle down here on the highway.
I swear I didn't order anything here. I didn't really think I'd still be working.
Got another one behind this pillar here.
No, you go there.
Got him here.
Don't need to. Do not orbit me. I will yell at you.
Got 3.
Thanks, Larry.
Officer our safety check?
We're 76ing. We're gonna have a class 3 here, 3 individuals in blue. We have 1 officer down.
10-4.
Someone else was
Patrol 1
collected,
is
so we got
76.
drinks.
Anybody have their class 3 on them?
Class 3 is on the highway.
I'm just blind firing
No
to keep
visual
them
at the moment. There's a lot of bushes where they were.
On, we gotta go.
10-4, I'm grabbing my class 3.
How many troopers are up? Is it 2?
What's going on?
2 right now. We got 1 down.
What's going on? I
We're above you on the highway.
Okay,
Training 2 is responding.
okay, I have to go talk to Stone real quick. Hey, what's up?
I'm good to
Don't
go.
have visual on any suspects right now.
I have no movement from my side either.
Grab a charger
We're
so I
gonna
can load.
not go in and clear those bushes until we get back up.
Yeah, we're just holding position.
Vehicle.
Quick. No, just grab your current car
Bravo
you
1
already
is
own.
23.
My what?
Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, never mind. I'm grabbing my...
I thought I said
Grab
grab a
your-
charger. I don't have one, remember. Oh, headache.
I said your car, any car that you own.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was around here, so.
What's your 20 box? We have a white car approaching. On the east side. I say again, what's the 20, please?
This is at the Adams Apple, right near the construction site on Kalai Avenue. Just north of Adams Apple, by the lower before exit freeway.
Oh, where's my ammo?
Got 1 at gunpoint in a bush. Keep your eyes on that pillar there, okay?
Yep.
Get your head on a swivel, make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah.
We have possible class 3 in
Check
here.
our Duncan real quick.
And a trooper back.
Training 2 is 23.
I'm also 23 behind our troopers currently.
Keep behind us, covered. Loveless.
Sorry.
Deputies that are on the highway.
Can you see on the other side of the pillar in between the upper highway that we're pointing at right now?
10-4, but there's a bush. I can't fully clear it.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna move it to clear it.
Come on, guys.
Okay, it's gonna be clear in the bushes.
I could hear someone in the bush. And maybe... I don't know. I could hear them faintly, but I couldn't hear proper because of all the sirens.
That was me by accident.
I could hear someone in the bush. Copy. Can we get somebody to go help her clear that bush?
Loveless and I cleared it.
Code 4 to roll Saxy and EMS. Yeah, we should be code 4. my way back over for scene containment.
EMS, you're gonna be code 4 to move in on that trooping down on Hillsong. 707 is taxi.
Alright, you lower your weapon.
Ow.
Well, you know what? It's a good thing you don't have eyebrows, so you didn't get shot off.
Yeah, I didn't have a giraffe look this time.
10-4, could you text me an exact ping and we're on our way?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think it's you can. I fell off a roof, it's fine.
Okay, there's
I did that too. Well, then I also got shot, but the roof was earlier.
Let me see where you get shot from.
There's a car stopping above us on the bridge.
Yeah, 10-4, we got a white car on the rail bridge to the south. Deputies, can you go up and take a look at that? Yeah, 10-4. Thank you very much. Good eye there, Duncan. Go ahead and lower your weapon, it's not effective in this room.
I believe that's going to be the same one that approached from the east earlier.
Copy that, the deputies are mine. Anybody in the vehicle there, deputies?
Alright.
There's at least one occupant.
Maybe Peter just rolled out.
Alright, 10-4. Man, one's gonna come up.
If there's any signs of breaking on your ribs, any sign of having any trouble breathing, having any trouble.
Weekend 76 back to Ocean Road, we need to.
One thing you'll want to learn with me is when I move, you need to be fast. I'm a quick moving, no bullshit kind of cop. You will learn a lot with me, though. I will make sure of it.
Hi. Swab your hands here real quick.
What's goody? Rack that up.
He said he was looking to see if this is the people that robbed or shot him earlier or some shit.
And he's clear of GSR. He said, what? Who'd you make the report to, bud?
Major Fox, I believe her name was.
What's your name, bud?
Clank Bunkus.
Yeah, I recognize Clank's car from a million miles away.
I'm doing good. You know, after being, people pull up to me, pull a gun on me, shoot my back tires, and then chase me down and, yeah, gun me down? Yeah. Having some issues with people today.
Okay. I would maybe caution you in the future, sir. You know, when you pull up above a big scene with all kinds of officers with guns out, and you're up on a railroad track with a car, that's a very dangerous situation to put yourself in.
I mean, when I looked over the railing and I saw the cop have a gun, I just sat here.
Okay, I mean that was smart. So,
I mean, y'all know my car, so.
I mean, I don't know your car. I don't know that we've ever even met.
Nobody ever looks up except for me.
No, he knows my
I
car.
looked up, that's why I saw it.
Alright, get it.
Alright, you're free to go, Mr. Bunkus, but, you know, maybe next time keep your car off the railroad
Bunkus.
track.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
good. If I can get him out. Okay, now I'm good. Close your door for you. Well, it's a good thing that you know a mechanic that works in PD. I mean, you've got a deputy who's also one of the mechanics.
I don't know any of this.
Oh, yeah, Lilith. Oh. I don't care if they are or not. Alright, let me pull up here and talk to that Mark.
Yeah.
They used to not be aggressive, like, at all.
Nobody told me. I was like, wait, what?
I didn't either until I just asked right.
Okay, yeah,
I
because
didn't know
everybody's
what
called.
I was. Everyone was asking me. I was like, "Are you a major or
Should get
senior
it now.
sergeant?" I was like, "I don't fucking know. I
yeah.
just work here."
Too many of these people around here. They're like Major Tarts. I'm like, no, it's Captain. Jesus fuck.
Major Tarts just sounds so, like, natural, man. I don't know why.
I don't know. I just work here, so I just asked. I was
That's
like,
what
"What
I say,
am I?"
man. I deliver warm Coke and a helicopter. I just
here.
There we go.
That's probably me.
Yeah, I've still gotta collect though.
Oh god, he brought dents.
Yeah, I'll still put mine.
I know you did.
It's weird they hung around so long and found him over here.
Not too bad. Let me get you a
So
flash.
what, did their cars
Got anything here, Meadow?
So yeah, so they disabled their car over in the construction site. Then they came and they all hid in that bush. While one person
Well, if it's from that bush, there's our shoot.
and clocked them when they came around.
Alright, I
That's
guess
what
we
that
can go out of here.
single gunshot was, yeah. And then
Alright.
they were all tucked up.
Come
in
on,
the
dragons.
corner.
Hey, got a casing right here.
Oh, nice.
Trace,
Alright,
you see this one?
we'll roll out of here, Major.
when they have no chance of getting away?
Yeah. Just, yeah.
There's one right here as well.
I think you already grabbed one. Is it the one in the bush that you saw?
No, there's two right here.
I wish I could. I wish I could get rid of my. I have a mobile command unit that's first on the list of all vehicles, and I accidentally pulled out when I'm in a rush, and apparently it was on the steps of MRPD for a little bit.
Oh no. Yeah, I learned pretty fast. People don't look up ever, which is why I always do.
Hi, Clink.
Send it.
Yeah.
Can
Hi,
you
Gemma.
tell Murphy to meet me at pillbox, please? 10-4?
Get my proper rifle. This is just like an emergency. I need this one.
Yeah.
It's not a good rifle to have. It's actually kind of shit.
605 radio check.
Patrol 1.
Are we clear to stabilize this
Actually, I should probably put away my old vest.
Where is that?
Mount Gordo near the weed farm.
Dispatch to Patrol 1, be advised, X-Ray 55 is making her way now.
10-4.
Patrol, you mean Patrol 2, okay, never mind. Correction, Patrol 2.
Best rifle.
Sierra 603, dispatch.
Robbery in progress. Go ahead, Sierra.
Sierra 603, medical.
Send it.
Do you have any units available to respond to the Legion Square Bank? I've got a female here that fell from the bridge.
My God.
Sheriff Warren. I'm right around the corner.
Well, thank you.
6 on 5 to 212 direct. Go. Hey, do you have a second for a phone call? I'm in MRPD if you're still here. Oh, where? I'm getting my rifle from Frank.
Dispatch to Patrol 2.
Send it.
Walk and talk.
Be advised, you've been given permission to stabilize and transport to pillbox.
Once Gemma's done with their GSW thing, can we take everyone up?
For what reason?
I'm trying to finish getting her co-pilot done.
We might actually have use for that tonight. So that works.
Okay. All right, fantastic, sweet. Thank you.
I love the AUG.
Bro, that's not an AUG, it's an MTAR.
Oh, listen, I'm just gonna fucking pistol whip you.
Look, okay, so hear me out, all right? Let me.
EMS just left.
So this thing.
Huh?
Thing
For
is-
what? What? Oh.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Me
So,
too.
look,
I'm slow today.
This gun.
Just today?
Right, compared to the Mark II.
No, I like half full.
Are you a kind of guy that sprays and prays, or do you tap?
Oh, I tap.
Okay, fantastic. Then this is the perfect gun for you.
I'm a burst fire. That's why I carry
Yeah.
the SMG usually.
This thing absolutely fucks shit up compared to the Mark II. If you just tap.
Yeah.
For breaching, the Mark II is better though.
No, I don't know. I tap fire in that too.
It depends, like on the breaching scenario. Like it depends how close range it is.
All right. Go get yourself a new car there, Duncan, and I'll be right down.
All right. Thank you, Toads.
Yeah, go ahead.
Who's this new card is in...
Dispatch Patrol 1, the medical has been... Oh, Patrol 2. The medical has been stabilized and he is on his way to the pillbox.
All right, let's get some gas.
Yep, yes, sir.
Hey, Marcus. Marcus? Hello, Marcus. Marcus, you need to, talk when you call. It's weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird.
Just like heavy breathing into the phone.
Oh my god, so much. See,
Hello, Marcus. Yep. Okay. So I talked with Mr. Owens today, as well as the Justice Department. He's been reimbursed his $135,000. There you go. That part's done. Whatever else you guys are planning on doing, I don't give a shit. I mean, it is what it is. I haven't read the case. It's up to the troopers to get that together. I just want to handle his money. I can give you a copy of the form if you'd like. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. Okay, sounds good.
Dispatch show training 276 West. Police text about a war. Religious code 68 around the barrio.
10-4. Do you want any additionals?
Stand by.
And be advised, you're broadcasting to EMS as well.
For their own patrol, sir, what do you usually patrol around?
Have shots fired
Everywhere.
inside the barrio.
10-4. Command 1 will 76 down there.
In the barrio.
Looks like the gangbangers are going nuts on somebody.
Yeah, 10-4. They've been.
Having some problems with them lately. They've been hyper aggressive.
Put your lights on. Don't stop.
Permission to unrack a shotgun deal with these.
So right up here and then.
Yeah, I guess a pistol will do.
Let's go to the Sierra units.
Everyone's trying to go to the bio, doing some overwatch.
The ones that are out of their vehicles, correct?
Yep.
Ooh, Cadet.
I noticed.
You guys may just let them do their thing because I don't want to get.
Got a medical barrio.
Get in there, please. Your hesitation makes me nervous, by the way.
Well, there's a medical now.
Patrol 1 to 76
Shoot your lucky
barrio
car.
for some backup.
Hey, if you guys want to get shot down and be my guest. Oh god, it's smelly number 2. What the fuck, man? What's the... You, man.
Me? Have I even met you?
No, you're a cop, so you definitely stink.
Well, I'm a deputy.
Same thing.
I guess.
Patrol 1 is 23 to the barrio. Or any available units, we have stolen goods being sold in Sandy.
Fucking rodent. Oh, just a rat got shot.
This guy was getting chased by like 50 gangbangers.
Yeah, and they all fucked off and walked slowly out of here like, what a day, we got him.
That's what happens when the boys come, man.
Fuck you, Julio. You bald ass bitch.
Julio pissed him off.
Someone's gonna pull off the barrio, there's more than enough.
I'm just gonna get you over to the cruiser where I could get the med kit.
I mean, you can pull up.
I'll set you down here, bud, nice and easy, okay?
No, go ahead, please. Dispatch, go ahead and roll in medical to the barrio.
Before showing scene code 4.
I never do. Hell yeah, brother.
Alright, bud, let me see if I can
Any
figure out where you
available
got hit
units,
here.
We have a fencing
Just 5.
scheduled. It's going to be in the Gatley area.
Rat tail.
Excuse me.
Well, they said it was a rat that was shot. That's rat tail.
Okay, looks like you got hit in the vest here, a couple grazes in the arms. Did you get the win? Wait, I'm just checking to make sure your vest didn't get penetrated, okay?
Oh boy, man, I'm getting excited here. Hell yeah.
Alright, he got shot a couple times in the arm. It looks like his vest took most of the impact, but
This is the perfect
he
EMS
is
for that.
conscious and breathing.
The guy over there said you can ocean dump him.
I wouldn't.
All right, well, we'll get out of here. Come on, Dragons.
Yeah.
Let's work on your driving. I'm gonna take you down to a place where you're gonna get comfortable with it, okay? Go ahead and cut your lights. Take a right. And then take a left. You fucked this car good. I can hear it going. But that's fine. For what we're doing, this is fine. Take a right. We're gonna go right down to the container site. I want you to basically try and drive around the containers as quickly as you can, so you get a feel for how the car drives. So it also shakes this hesitation you have. A big part of our job is being able to get to places quickly, safe. And the hesitation is what makes you less safe and safe, then more safe.
Would you like to have a cadet ride along?
Emerson and Beach Patrol Unit, my gal.
That's all I have available. Foster's not taking anybody today.
Copy that. I've authorized her to have a chill. Did a lot last night.
Yay from
here.
Yep, just drive through all the way through here as fast as you can.
Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could.
Am I allowed to? Because that kind of made it sound like I'm not allowed to.
I said you can.
Thank you, Dad.
Like the containers behind us too.
Oh, those were yeah.
Any available?
One is going 42.
Okay.
10-4. Dispatch, be advised, we have 2 fencings scheduled. One's going to be in Grapeseed, the other one in Alvaro.
Yeah, you get a feel. This thing, it's forgiving. So the biggest thing about driving any car, but especially cruisers, is knowing when to decelerate, but use momentum as your decelerator, not your brake. I very rarely touch my brakes. If I take my foot off the accelerator and just coast through so many of my turns.
Yes.
And I also go,
yeah,
I go wide in and narrow out.
Or is it something like go back in?
And you can tap your e-brake real quick, and it will whip your tail around, but you will lose speed if you don't hold it properly. So it's useful on sharp turns, but against a car that's really good, it's really tough to hold on to. Or you oversteer or understeer, depending on what you're doing.
advise we get stolen goods at Elborough Heights fencing.
Go there.
Some goods.
Yep. Go ahead and radio it in. I already marked it for you.
Give me 1076 to the fencing.
Yep.
We're command 1, right?
Yep.
Command 1's gonna be 1076 to that fencing. Is that good or is there a different order?
Nope, that's perfect. Yep. Man 176. Latest fencing called. You can even say Elborough. You don't even have to go in code 3. You can go in code 2. I do a lot of my calls at code 2 because that oops them as quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, the car is now fucked. We'll have to get it repaired. Good thing Fire Customs is open. They're right beside it.
Exactly.
Okay, call us 23 as well.
So we 23.
Yep. There's nobody here anyway.
Command 1 could be 1023.
Okay, so nope. You want to go check out the fencing call first. That's where we went to. That's what we called for. Watch out with these gangbangers, man. They will shoot your ass. Alright, so there's nobody here. Check around back of the building.
Yeah, check around back, yeah.
Code 4s and 10-8s, you can key them in.
Okay.
Don't have to do them. Alright, yeah, so put it in silent dispatch. Code 4.
Oh,
I mean, you do code 4 fencing calls. You want to give info at least in there.
Okay.
That's for future reference. Now let's go get this vehicle repaired. Careful, you're gonna pull in.
Oh, no, okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be an inactive 80 white and colored corridor going northeast Grapeseed Ave.
Where is everybody? Oh, there he is.
Why couldn't they have pulled forward a lane so I could get in there?
I mean, there is a buggy in front of me.
Okay, who am I billing?
I get it. Do we have any available units to assist on that 80?
Okie dokie, you guys need a fix up?
Yes we do.
Yeah, it looks like you might. Radiator, I can tell right now is fucked.
Yeah. Thought I seen steamy and smoky.
Yeah. Good thing we got good ventilation in here.
Oh, the piping and leftover shit
it
from the
helps
party.
being a fire station previously, so.
All available units. I see a number of you marked 10-8 and
Besides the whole,
go and help with that 80.
fire department forgetting they don't own the building anymore.
We're heading over there now. We gotta stop to get food.
Piss me off, man.
Not surprised.
Okay, my dude, I'm just about done here. It's gonna be $400.
Oh, you can bill me 600.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. Did it not fucking... There it is, okay.
Yeah, no, it happens sometimes. I get it now.
Yeah.
Delta 808, Alpha 212.
Oh.
Sorry, I did it too fast.
It's all good.
Did you get it?
For 808.
What's the 20
Yes.
of the 80 that you're in?
Okay, there we go.
It's gonna be code 4.
Yeah, you're okay.
Thank you, have a good one.
10-4. Alright, no ground units needed. Air 1, go over and I guess dab.
Control 2 is nearby. We can get back up.
Don't take my dab from me.
I don't want to hit you, boy.
Control 2, can you just be code 6 in the area in case they do decide to take off again?
You want to turn off your lights?
Sit. There you go. You gotta get used to the whole, like, knowing what turns off the... Why can I turn? Oh. There you go. I know what... Whatever. I'm good now.
Alright, 2 of 2 done successful.
Why did a return turn? Why?
10.
That's weird. Gate reader is... I think it's...
Okay, so where are you off to?
Good question. I was just gonna, like... Is anyone up in Sandy?
It's patrol.
It's patrol.
Yep.
It's like...
a regular patrol.
Yeah.
Let's go to the hospital real quick.
10-4.
I want to park in the bottom garage, otherwise you will lose this car too.
They're right up here, and then it looped around. It's right there, yeah.
Okay.
Do I just put it away with the valet, or I just like park it here?
Yep, put it away.
Why?
Show Command 1's gonna be 10-6 at Pillbox. Gonna do a little training for Duncan.
Be advised, we just had a single 3-round burst weapon fired outside of MRPD. Sounded like it came from Legion Square.
Everyone can do a flyover and check it out.
Hello. You have EMRs who need training.
I believe that they're up there.
Perfect.
Be gentle.
I will be. Hello, EMRs who need training.
Toby would just die if that was an opportunity.
Hello.
Hello there.
Greg, I will unrack and blow off your left knee.
I can bring you to justice, but I could also just.
I could literally just make you disappear.
I hope you will.
Oh.
Okay. Turns out that I also have a cadet who needs a little bit of training.
I was actually complimenting you. I don't
So how about
know.
we do a
Shit.
2-for-1 here? How about we go in the back and they show each other medical stuff and they play doctor and we laugh?
Take it back. You look old.
Okay, let's do that. Come on, guys.
You get to play doctor then.
I'll follow you. Oh, fuck. I don't care where we go. Yeah, sure.
I guess
It's your
pick
first
an
shift,
OR
it's
until we actually need one.
Then I do.
Shoot 10-6, by the way.
Yeah, true.
We need to do basic first aid for him. You don't know me well enough to know if I drive well or not, so.
I don't know.
And no one ever comes back here. They just use
Oh, wow.
If anybody turns this machine on, I'm going to hate you because then I'll suddenly have my ears throw into the machine, my ankles start going ow, and no. Actually,
Well, plus your belt will
Modern
probably
ankle.
just yoke you right into it.
You know what? A lot of this is polymers.
Oh, okay.
The keys
Alright.
will somehow make it happen, though.
True. It's zzz, ah!
Okay. So, I guess we can do some basic medical coverage. Everyone can kind of, my EMRs will get a recap on trauma and stuff, and
Yep, perfect.
you can learn some new stuff.
All right.
All right. So the first thing we'll talk about is something that's you're most likely going to be dealing with. You two can hop off. You can like turn off your radios because just in case. But let me advise them that we're going to be doing a little training with PD first.
Yeah, please. I will definitely not jump off radio because I'm command 1 and I will be
No, I'll stay on radio. Training 10 is going to be 10-6. We're doing a training with PD right now. If someone's able to supplement for us.
Somebody gave me a basket.
Okay. Just give me 1 second.
Just gonna take a little nap here for you.
Oh no, he seems to have passed
Ah,
out.
God damn it! I stand right back up.
Oh. Very impressive to stand up straight like that from on back.
There is one.
The medical in Sandy is
Fuck it, I'll just fly.
code.
There you go. Have fun.
Can we get EMS rolled in?
Don't kill me.
Yay, firm.
His head
They're
was
en route.
backwards for a
Okay.
second.
Thank you, sir.
So the
I'm gonna be
first
on my
thing-
phone a lot too, so this will be fun.
Yeah. So the first thing we're going to take care of, if we're coming up to a patient, you just got into a shootout or something like that, or you're rolling up to a shootout and we have a traumatic injury
About
here.
276
The first
to
thing
the
we're
latest
always going to want to do is we're going to run up, check on the patient, and we're going to check for vitals, see if they have a pulse. Make sure they have a pulse and that they're breathing. So, we'll feel for a pulse. We'll check the carotid artery right by their neck. Just check for a pulse. Make sure they're breathing. Yeah.
He has extra pulp, I think.
All right. So they have a pulse. If they have a pulse, they're more than likely breathing unless they're having some sort of allergic reaction or some sort of respiratory distress. But, we'll also check that whenever we're checking for a pulse because we'll see like if their chest is rising and falling and stuff like that. So that's going to be the first thing we're always going to do is we're just going to check, make sure the patient's still alive, right? And then we can move into the more nitty-gritty stuff. So, like I said, you'll more than likely run into gunshot wounds is going to be your main concern. So there's 3 things we can do for gunshot wounds,
Primary,
right?
this car's very fast.
If you have a wound to the extremities, an arm, a leg, armpits, groin area, stuff like that, those are areas we can pack with hemostatic gauze or gauze that help sort of clot up to help slow down that bleeding.
The car that's too fast.
So, like I said, junctional areas, so arms, legs, armpits, groin. If you pack a wound on the arm or leg and it continues to bleed after you've applied a decent amount of gauze, you can use something called the tourniquet. Right? A tourniquet is basically looks like a belt that you put on and tighten it down, and that will stop the bleeding. Sometimes one tourniquet may not be enough, so you may have to use a second tourniquet. It's fine. Just try and mark down the time you put the tourniquet on if you can. I know there's going to be a lot of stuff going on, so it's not always possible, but especially for PD, because y'all could be doing care under fire in a second.
I've done a few tourniquets in my day.
Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of myths behind tourniquets. I don't know if you've heard any, but most of them are bullshit. In this city, there's no way in hell it's going to take long enough to where they're going to have potential to lose a limb, or we're going to have to worry about any other negative side effects from a tourniquet application. So tourniquets are your friend.
Anything is basically acute. Our response time is wicked.
Yeah. If you're out of the hospital after being shot for more than 30 minutes, there's a problem.
I mean, if you get shot in San Andreas, you're probably out of the hospital with a fucking burger and fries in 20.
Yeah, honestly.
Or you didn't even make the hospital.
Yeah, that's also true.
That's also true. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It just went through and through. Just patch me up and I'm good to go.
Just a boo-boo on my knee. It's all good.
So arms, legs can get a tourniquet. You can't put a tourniquet on somebody's neck, armpit, or groin. So never. So we're not going to be doing that for those. We're just going to pack those areas. Chest injuries, right? If you get shot in the chest, so when I say chest, I'm not including the stomach or anything like that. The whole abdomen. I'm just talking about the chest. So if you get shot in the chest or someone gets shot in the chest, you're able to use something called a chest seal. You can buy them on Amazon, so I'm not worried about someone using anything they aren't able to use. It's literally you peel it and you stick it. What it's gonna do is it's gonna keep air from coming out of the chest cavity, because I know you're thinking, oh, air goes into your chest, right? Well, yeah, it goes in your lungs, but if those lungs are punctured and it's filling up that chest, then we have a whole another problem.
And for dragons, we will pack wounds if they are in respiratory distress and they have, perforations to the chest. Don't start CPR.
Don't.
You don't. Yeah, his name's Duncan Dragons. You
Oh.
do not want to start like chest compressions when you have no idea what is actually punctured.
Yeah, you don't want to make it worse.
Yeah, blood goes round and round, and if it's not doing that, we want to stop it before we try and do anything else. So we'll take care of that bleeding before we deal with any sort of cardiac arrest situation. So let's say, oh no, I got shot in the tummy. All right, so we're not going to pack the stomach, right? Because it is a hollow cavity. It basically just holds all those little organs in your stomach. Those are their own thing. So all we're really going to do is apply pressure with a sterile dressing to the abdomen until a paramedic can get there and give some sort of medication to help with clotting, like TXA. We carry TXA, which is a medication that helps promote clotting and will help with internal bleeding. Because abdominal wounds, you can't pack it because it'll just keep on filling up and start shifting things around. And that's pretty much it in regards to trauma care, right? We're just gonna get that bleeding to stop any way we can. Let's see. So cardiac arrests, we can cover that real quick. For the main, I don't know if y'all carry like any sort of what medical equipment officers carry out there, if they do, besides trauma stuff, but
basic trauma gear.
Okay. So if you have like a pocket mask or a BVM in your car for, if you just carry one of those, use that for what I'm about to talk to you about. Don't give mouth to mouth unless it's like your brother or something and like you know who they are, because that's a little gross, especially because during CPRs people like to throw up. So CPR, we do 30 compressions to every 2 breaths. So you'll start doing CPR. Like here on this, you'll do CPR. You'll give 30 compressions, and then you'll stop and give 2 breaths with either a bag mat, like a BVM, or a pocket mask. And you'll just keep on doing that. You're not gonna be pushing any medications or anything like that. All you really need to do is CPR and bag if you have the option. We teach compression only CPR as well. So if like you forget to like ventilate them, that's fine. We'll take care of it once we get on scene.
For us, we try 2 rounds on Epi, yes?
So typically I work codes a little differently than most people around here.
For you.
Okay. My initial step is going to be to apply an AED. Do y'all carry AEDs, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we'll cover that too. So what I typically do is I'll start CPR. I'll have my partner apply the AED while I'm doing CPR. And after I do my first couple rounds of CPR,
Any available units? We have
go ahead and
bank robbery and
analyze
Boulevard
with the
Del
rhythm with
Perro.
an AED. And if it advises me to shock, I will clear the patient, right? No one needs to touch the patient. And then press the little button that says shock. And that's all you got to do. AEDs basically do everything for you. You just have to deliver the shock. If it's not a shockable rhythm, you can't shock them. The AED won't let you.
Patrol 2 can 76 to the bank.
And
I see a
then
new car first.
for you asking, I'll do epinephrine every round of CPR. I'll do about 3 rounds of epi and CPR and all that before I transport.
So CPR, no response, AED, no epi repeat.
Yeah, because ultimately
unless
AEDs.
Unless the AED has no shockable pulse and CPR 3 times.
Yeah, so basically, it's not the CPR that's getting most people back. It's going to be the electrical shock that's delivered to convert the abnormal heart condition. So, okay. So we've dealt with that. We've dealt with traumas. You know how to do CPR now, and use an AED. We'll go over mask house.
Who's responding to
real
most
quick.
recent bank robbery?
Let me just make some setups.
Control 2 is going to 76 to it. I am filling up gas. Show Air 123. We'll pull off if need be. Someone else comes. We are in Sandy, so if another unit could get there, that would help as well.
It's pretty comfy when not inside.
Yes, I think this is an important thing.
Okay,
I'm
everyone's
glad,
kind of eyes on
this is the
one
thing now.
black and colored
Yes,
soul
we
tune
had
across the street from the
mass
bank as
casualty
well.
training in
Temple,
academy as
dispatch
well.
at training too.
Black. It says black.
Yeah, this
I see it.
Okay. So mask
You guys
house,
available?
right? Which is a mask house is basically defined as any sort of situation that will overwhelm the emergency services in regards to patients. So if you only have one ambulance on, 4 patients could be a mask house. So that's, but if you have 4 ambulances on or 5 ambulances, a mask house may not overwhelm us. But ideally, any situation with multiple patients will have some sort of triage method. And typically, at the very beginning, that's going to fall on you guys. Because the scene's not code 4 for us, and we can't advance in there and start triaging initially. So an understanding. Oh, go ahead.
We just had an incident where a trooper was injured on scene. I don't know if you picked up on how we had everything placed around him. We were the last ones to arrive on scene. The last thing I did was seal the gap and put our car so it would close off so the trooper had coverage as well as medics if we had to bring them into a hot zone. We will try at a level best to move the triage point away if we can. Put it someplace where there's hard cover. If not, we will provide cover with vehicles to make sure that we have units stationed up to be able to watch all angles as best as we can. Whenever you're applying your treatments on scene, your first priority is safety, because you are no good to the patient if you're dead. Your second priority is patient.
To that bank robbery.
So first you clear the scene, make sure that you are safe. If you are not safe, you will not treat, you will not approach. You will make sure you get backup before you do so. And that, when it comes to the medics, we don't roll the medics in until we know we're safe and that the patient's safe. Otherwise, we're putting their lives at risk, and I won't risk their lives either. Maybe this guy. This guy seems like a chud. I might risk this.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm from Eastern Europe. I see how it is.
No, I think it's just the neck tattoo. It just throws me off. Okay, so in serious note.
How many units is
Once
that at that
we
bank
have, once we've established our perimeter, we've got everything set up. If you're by yourself and you feel safe and you can do so and treat, go nuts. If you don't feel safe, always call for backup. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do you want me to kind of cover some TCCC guidelines, or?
Yep, go for it.
Like care under fire and stuff for you guys, or?
Yeah, go for it. I'm just listening to my radio at the same time. Go nuts.
Okay. So there's something called TCCC, which is Tactical Combat Casualty Care, which is more for SWAT medics, you know, people who have the potential to be doing care under fire. So the first one is always is care under fire, right? So there's 3 different definitions for TCCC. So we'll start with care under fire for you. If you're in an active situation, all you can really do is encourage the patient to, you know, start holding pressure and doing something and trying to remove them from the hot zone in a situation that's bad. So say you're pinned down and Tarts over here gets shot in the leg and he's still with it enough to be there. You can say, like if he's unable to return fire or something like that, say tarts, like fucking hold pressure, man. We'll get you out of here. Give some encouragement because that can be a somewhat traumatic situation with a lot going on, especially if you're still getting shot at. Your main priority is going to be either eliminate the threat or get to safety. If you're
Yeah.
completely overwhelmed, you might have to get to safety.
Biggest killer in the field is shock.
Yeah.
When you shut down physically and mentally, it's a killer. And I know you're not going to be trained to do 99.9% of the stuff that myself and the chief may have been put through in our lives. I recognize that. I hope you never go through what we had to go through in our lives. But that said, yeah, he's right. Your objective is make sure that tell the Vic, put pressure on there and try to eliminate the threat or get to cover. Fortunately for us, most of us will be wearing something like this that has these nice little drag straps on them. Thank God.
Oh yeah.
These things have saved my ass more times than I can count.
Yeah, dragging someone into the armpits is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, no shit.
Especially when you can't see where you're going and then you bust your ass.
Okay. So, do you have any major questions? Because I want to make sure that we've covered the basics. You're going to run into medical a lot. You run into it as often as you run into most robberies. Not because of robberies, but because we're usually the first on scene for a ton of weird medicals. If I see a suspicious medical, you'll hear me say, we're going to go to that. Because I have a lot of experience denoting what is suspicious.
Yeah, 10-4.
Training 176,
I mean, the state, I've been around the block, and let's just put it this way. There's not a single pretty place in San Andreas that somebody hasn't been murdered at.
Oh, yeah.
Psychopaths, man. Fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Anything from you, EMRs, from a police perspective that you might want to glean?
I am terrified of
I don't think so. The big thing is, I guess, most of the time we stage. How far off do you like us to stage?
That depends on the on-scene call. I typically will stage you off 1.5 blocks to 2 blocks away.
Okay.
Something that's quick enough for you to get there. Usually it splits the difference on where I put a triage point up anyway. We had Weasel News the other day where there was a shooting between a gang and PD, and I had, where Weasel News is in Little Seoul on Calais?
I think I was driving by there in taxi cab when it happened. Okay. Was it automatic fire? It was crazy.
Yes, it was automatic fire. So it's Lindsay Circus in Calais is where the building is. And I had forensics as well as EMS staged up at the Red Garage while I was orbiting. So, makes sense.
I'd rather wait.
Okay. Any other questions?
10-4, just heard it or saw it? Just heard a
Oh,
lot
well, he's
of it
doing that real quick.
from
Okay, green, yellow, red, black. Green, walking wounded. They're not traumatic. Yellow typically is going to be they're a little hurt. Nothing life-threatening. Red is they're unconscious. They're bleeding heavily. Aren't responsive. Black is they're dead.
Dead. Yeah.
You'll very rarely see black in this city initially. That's something we will deal with more than likely. But yeah, there you go.
I may have once actually brought somebody who, and this is going to be graphic, I had them slung over me. Their head was literally half gone, and the medic tried to do chest compressions to bring them back.
Oh my
that's
God.
That's so innocent. That's adorable.
And I was like, oh, and it was a friend of mine. I'm like, he's gone. All right. We got to go. We got automatic shots.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Should I ask?
Yes. All right. I'm going to drive for a little bit so you can get a feel for how I do things.
Of course, sir.
Go off here.
Alright, show command 1 back in service where am I needed?
10-4. The colonel, I don't think anywhere.
you go. A better understanding of how to do medical care, right?
Clear. Away.
Yeah, and there's some of it's in there, like our handbook and stuff like that. It's one of those things they gotta kind of experience too.
Yep. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get you to go off for now because you've been on duty for you're on a mission 5 hours. That is a long time.
It looks like we have one walking out now.
Go
so
out,
I'm assuming
go do
we're
something
gonna have
else.
the
Go hang
whole
with some
crew out.
friends.
Yeah, we have
Let
one dude
this
walking out right
germinate with you, otherwise you're gonna forget it all.
EMS is on standby.
Yeah, true.
And it's gonna be better for you to do that. Let's get some gas and we'll take you back to the station. I know when I was going through cadet phase, it was very different. Very, very condensed learning process. I basically had
Clear, once again.
But years ago, it was very different, very hard. I don't know how I made it through. That was the way my brain worked.
Yeah, but then you learn from experience, you know, take that and you keep it, you know, and makes you up.
My very first call was 4 armed gunmen with automatic weapons.
Oh my god.
Against me and 2 others with pistols.
From the bank into a black and colored corridor. Sultan headed westbound Boulevard downtown.
Okay.
Bank's clear.
Transitioning to eastbound Marathon Avenue.
I have to take a meeting anyway.
Yeah.
If any units
Hopefully
in
that
this current
whole
80,
stuff is not gonna do
do you want Air 1 to take
Alright,
them,
get
or
out
do
of
you
here.
want your
Yeah.
cadet to
Get
continue?
changed before I go
Yep.
for it.
Yeah. Go drop all your stuff off. Go change.
Yeah, yeah.
Relax.
Driving, I got it. Oh. Now gonna be northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
The man was robbed. Oh my god, he's watching him in a row.
Yeah, everyone take ops.
10-4, currently heading eastbound on Occupation, making a southbound turn onto Power Street. Heading into the construction zone.
Where are you at?
It's LJ. Oh god, I can see the I can see the points. I'm 42, god damn it. Oh. Let's see, 42. Right. I am 42. Why am I?
yellow. I might need to go back to the pink. I need gas. I mean, not too bad, you know. Yeah, 5 hours, give or take a bit, you know, bit downtime because, you know, I was not technically out and about the whole time. I would have worked with but Tarts and Dogs, obviously. Duncan wasn't that command. I can't pull my MD again. Well, my off duty. Why am I still listed as on duty? Yeah, I'm still on duty. Why? I gotta take an everything. I am off duty. Why? Why not? I might relog. Let's relog. I'm gonna relog real quick. I don't know if I'm supposed to stay or not. I'm just gonna relog. I rather relog and fix it than fucking fuck up shit. You want to prevent that from happening? Obviously. Damn it. Thanks, guy. An hour so I can do stuff. I'm gonna probably 6 to 12 isn't too bad for certain days. Give me some time to like relax after work for a bit. And do my right back screen. Be right back. I'm gonna take a second for the back up again. I think, right? Is it loading? It is. Come on. You know, like Uber Scout. What? Probably should have taken a nap before, but whatever. Is there? Okay, it's not open. Yeah, they're all open. Yeah. Actually, I'm stupid. Duh. Yeah, we have a plan, right? Yeah. No. I got this. Ooh. What? What the fuck? The fucking shop sold my gas. It's fucking bullshit. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. You're good. You're good. What the fuck? My gas! Beef! I'm gonna actually do why Decon Happy is my follower emote. Now think about it. I could do fishing. Could drive up to there. Go to there. Grab my van. And go fishing. What the fuck? Why? Holy shit, this spot. I forgot this way because I was fucking super scuffed too. I'm gonna pull it up and go over it with Omega scuffed.
Why? Oh. Why? What? Yo, we didn't go to where we originally arrived. We just hung out at a park for a while. Ooh, surf ride's very good. I, yet again, did not get shot at. I am blessed by never being shot at, but also cursed with fucking bigger shit. Let me see. Was that the block? Okay, why? It's like, what is this? Usual fun. I had a circle. Circle, circle, circle. Ooh. Well. You always want some noodles, you want some beef, or like chicken, depending on whatever stir fry it is, I guess. Veggies is always good, not a flavor. Like peppers is usually good, or onions, I guess, if we don't like onions. Because that fries well. Oh my god, why? Am I entering, exiting, entering, exiting, entering, exiting? Hard to tell. But what did you add to your stir fry though? Got my bowl set. Oh, it's raining. Sun shower, man. Sun shower. Make sure my mic's on.
Yep. So let's see. Almost again. Fast. Yeah, black pepper, garlic powder, nice. Garlic sauce. It's like shift and then down, right? It's like the opposite way you think it's gonna be. Thinking that? Yeah. Udon. Yeah, fish are probably pretty good too. Like get like salmon. What's it called? Yeah, I never fish that's common in surprise. Garlic is good on stuff too. Onion powder's not bad either. Oh, I know. I damn it. He like can't it seems like it's bad. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't see over the way. I'll get something out of it. food way down there too. Yeah, spicy food. No, God damn it. Oh, fuck me. I shouldn't be seeing any comment, any shit. Got no more cooking. No more. Oh, here. This is not what you're doing, guys. Oh my god. Is that the game? Oh, no. Oh yeah, it's perfect. So, Was it even on? We're gonna make it. Fucking dummy, he's like, I'm gonna get on more often. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hmm. Password. Alright, let me switch colors.
From now on, call me Frederick.
get to sleep soon. Oh god. Oh, they hang out with them off duty, but I know they're getting off, and I get it. I also have to stop quit. Yeah. Dude, that'll be it for tonight. I'm gonna go. 6 hours into bed. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I might just start doing 6 to 12. Might end up doing. Have like a 6-hour day, have like a 5-hour shift, and then 1 hour to chill in between, like half hour for that. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's it. I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta pee, I gotta do a few things on 14 really quick, but I'm gonna do that off stream because I don't really feel like switching up. But yeah, thank you everyone for supply, etc. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Lady Crimson, for the raid earlier today. That's it. I'm going to bed. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow, TM, etc. Bye bye.